Oh yeah. We're going live early, very early, because Bitcoin is pumping, hitting 66.3 thousand US dollars, just a hair off the all-time high. And holy crap, it's getting real fast. Give me a minute here. I'm getting everything set up and sorted, but we will be, I don't know, give me 2 minutes. Got to make sure everything's steady here. Share the stream out, smash the likes and subscribes, get hype. I'm going to try to wake up here. I got some good stuff to go through, great stuff to look at, but really today we're just going to be watching the pump, it seems. So settle in, grab your brews, roll up. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a real good time. Let me make sure this is all going. The pump song won't play. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a good sign. There we go. So here we are in the uptrend. The halving roughly a month away at this point, and Bitcoin seemingly having no chill into the halving event. Coming off of a base of 15.5, now at 66,000, Bitcoin is testing and targeting the 2021 all-time high, and it is rather exciting, my friends. Basically, price continues like this. We're looking for price exploration. Bitcoin trading to new levels it's never traded to before, and this is where we see not only Bitcoin, but the entire crypto space really gain some legs and make big moves. I know you've been seeing them happening. We're going to look at some charts for some altcoins. I know you're looking at them like Pepe, Doge, the list goes on, but we have so many good things to look at. So much positivity, guys. Today is such a day. What a day. Essentially, as we're in this uptrend, we're still remaining bullish. I don't think that needs to be said. Roughly, I'd say above 44,000. Things are looking very pretty. Underneath those highs, obviously going to be giving us opportunities to stack Bitcoin at lower prices, but that doesn't seem to be on the docket right now. No pullbacks so far after what was essentially a year of pullbacks all through 2023. We saw many pullbacks, many opportunities. We didn't get this really exciting upside price action until price broke from the 44,000 range and really just went up. This is painting some inefficient price action below us, which may, at some point, the Piper may call for it. But at the moment, that doesn't look like what is for dinner right now. What I would be doing right now, and what I am doing, is still acquiring spot Bitcoin. DCA is an awesome strategy, especially with price up at these highs. Remember, as we move up higher, that risk profile or the risk of investing does go up. Putting in lump sums above an all-time high is a really dangerous way to go about it. It feels good. It's natural. We all want to do it, but it's not a successful way to go in crypto. So I think that is really the way to skew the favorability of your positions, is to look to do that DCA, that slow entry, treating it like a 401k. I know no one cares about this right now, but it's the good stuff, guys. This is what we got to do when it's pumping. This is what we got to do. Essentially, right now, our bullish narrative is focused on the ETF, and wow, is it incredibly bullish. Out of control bullish. Man, where are my stats to pull up? I guess our bearish narrative would be macroeconomic conditions, which seem to remain up and strong, though lots of people calling, maybe doom calling for lower. That would likely be our bearish narrative here into the next quarter. Of course, there is the anti-crypto politicians and bills, rhetoric, whatever coming out, like Senator Warren, other people that we don't love here in this space, but at this point, you can't stop the fire. I don't think that they matter. They had their chance. They had their chance over the last year or so. In view right now, an important chart for us to be watching. Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance. Let's see, is this working well? Yeah, good volume. Bitcoin dominance moved back to its previous highs over the last week, up to about 55, 56%, matching the highs that we had seen earlier or at the end of 2023. This chart is looking absolutely great. Absolutely great. Prices moving up on Bitcoin and this dominance also moving up. This is a very spicy combination. While it might not feel the best for alt positions right now, what comes up must come down, and dominance eventually going to look to top out here as it has in the previous cycles. And when it does, not only will it have given us the potential best entries into alts, but it also then will usher in the alt season. If you think the alt season is already here, you're in for a surprise, guys. We've had 3 days of dominance coming down, and we've seen alts pick up some momentum during that time, but it's hardly the tip of the iceberg even. We could see dominance move or run all the way up into the 60-ish% area. However, whenever it does, whether it reverses here or later, as that comes back down, we will see incredible gains on altcoin positions. So dominance is absolutely a factor in what we're watching here today. A simple trend line on dominance would show us that we are approaching that resistance, that reversal point where alts may have the maximum opportunity. Very simply put, there it is. We're right up against it right here today, battling with it on this monthly time frame. Very, very spicy stuff for those of you out there looking for positions. I guess we could discuss some cycle tops. We have some writing from our boy, Mr. Poppy. Mr. Poppy writes that in Q1 of 2025, he's looking for about 100 to 130,000 in Bitcoin. And of course, that is a beautiful target. But at this pace, it doesn't seem like that target is really likely to be the end of this rally. I'm going to zoom in here on Bitcoin. There we go. Hourly candle still looking beautiful. 5 minutes still moving up. Almost reaching 66.5 here. Poppy wrote us this. He made us this page. I like it. The Bitcoin cycles. He's using a curved logarithmic graph. He's looking for another test, and he's noting not only the cycle highs. What's up, Josh? Please, not at the moment, my friend. Appreciate you. Save the super chats for later, guys. I should have disabled them, at least for right now. One sec. It's too early. It's too early. You're making me do this, Josh. I love you, brother. Give me a minute. Noting out the times and price changes, and his math is putting it at 120 to 130K. What do you think, Chad? Is this bullish enough? Should we be more bullish? Is this too bullish? Kind of curious what you guys think. Either way, this cycle has been very consistent throughout Bitcoin, and we should still pay attention to it. Even if we're hoping that this cycle breaks, it's still something that we should have at least in the back of our minds as investors and as traders. We can see in the previous cycles, there were periods of very heavy expansion and then sideways movements. And so we should keep caution that just because we have a certain momentum or trajectory in a shorter term or lower time frame doesn't necessarily mean it's going to persist throughout the whole cycle. That's a good point. All right, given that we're approaching price exploration in a new cycle, traders should begin evaluating different data that might suggest minors or major tops. Never take a singular indicator as gospel. That's a great advice. And look for confluence across multiple data points. And here are some ones that I like personally, ones I think that everyone should be watching. Supply of Bitcoin on exchanges. This one is one of my favorites for sure. The on-chain analytics can monitor this, the supply of Bitcoin across exchanges. And their assumption is essentially that rising supply on exchanges is bearish because it's likely to be sold when on exchange. And it also brings us to the opposite side. When supply on Bitcoin on exchanges is dropping, that is reducing selling pressure. And that is what we have seen throughout the last, I don't know, maybe year or so. We've seen that supply drop off. Let me see if there's a chart of that. I don't have the chart of that pulled up. That's all right. A sign that a top could be in, whether it's, I don't know, in months or a year or whatever, is the reversal of that. We could see supply start returning to exchange. It's a great place to see a lot of this data. Would be coinglass.com, a free site. Check it out there. But this narrative right now with our ETFs is really impacting almost any of these analytics that we might look at. It is very different. The environment is different from before. ETFs are devouring Bitcoin in the billions. And I believe on Friday, they actually had $1 billion inflow day. And that might have marked one of their biggest. This outpaces the supply of new Bitcoin. And this does create that supply crunch that maxis have been screaming about for years, seemingly like the boy who cried wolf. This is a realistic setup of a supply crunch. And it is coming in hot, guys. It's coming in really hot. I wish I had that chart. Where is it? Hold up. I'm going to jump into the chat in a second, guys. Keep smashing the likes and subscribes. Keep sharing it out. You know the deal. All right. Bitcoin Trust. Here we go. Let's look at these really quick. Sweet. They fixed this. Actually, their site is still goofed up here. It says total spot ETF inflow. This is not correct. An inflow cannot be negative. I believe this is outflows of GBTC. Wow, CoinGlass, you're ruining my stream. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Looks like on February 29th, the last day of February, where we thought we might hit an all-time high until Coinbase went down, $608 million of outflows from GBTC. So that trend continues, and it does appear that it's picked up some momentum. It's going to be important end of day today or whenever we get data for March 1st, 2nd. Where are the outflows on GBTC? This has been a big downside selling pressure. It's kind of the balancing piece on the seesaw to the inflows. A lot of the ETFs volume, or at least inflows, have been basically attributed to the outflows of GBTC, people leaving the high fee environment that exists there and rotating their capital to things like the IBIT, Fidelity, whatever, ETFs with much lower fees. And that makes a lot of sense. It makes a ton of sense. I'm trying to pull this up. Bitcoin exchange balance. Bitcoin exchange balance. This is what I was talking about. I should have had this pulled up earlier, but like I said, I just woke up and jumped on live. We can see over the last 30 days, virtually every major exchange has seen significant outflows. Coinbase Pro seeing 33,000 Bitcoin leave their exchange. Binance about 17. A few with minor Bitcoin inflows like Bybit, Gemini, and these are much lower than the outflows we've seen. Interesting, FTX, that's not surprising, but Poloniex, actually it is surprising. Who sent 0.9 Bitcoin to FTX? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, Poloniex roughly neutral, but for total, over the last month, we have seen nearly 60,000 Bitcoin leave exchange. That is on top of Bitcoin ETFs gobbling up Bitcoin from OTC or over-the-counter desks. This is a very, very one-directional trend, a very obvious movement of supply. And here we go. Bitcoin might be moving higher right now. I'm going to interrupt myself to show you guys something really cool. A few days ago, we talked about Bitcoin breaking against the Japanese yen, the fourth biggest currency in the world. That continues to rally. That continues to rocket, targeting, it looks like 10 million yen. I don't know how to go to the conversions. Targeting about 10 million yen. Actually, it's on the cusp of it right now. Breaking higher in price discovery. This was really exciting, and we said this could be foreshadowing not only other currencies breaking their all-time high, but specifically and importantly, the dollar. Well, I have more for you guys. More for you. I know. It's Christmas here. Bitcoin versus the GBP, the British pound, last night broke its all-time high. GBP, I believe, is the third or second biggest, and I think it's third biggest currency there at 52.25K, new all-time high. If you're out there in the UK, congrats, a cheerio to you. What's it like? What's it like being at an all-time high? Please share in the chat what that feels like. I need to know. But that's not all, fam. Not just the Japanese yen, not just the British pound, but the euro. The euro, overnight. We woke up to this. The euro also breaking its all-time high of 59.7 thousand. Now trading at 61,000 euros. If we zoom that out, and you can see that a little better, there we are. So this leaves the question, is the dollar next? In my opinion, obviously, it's a no-brainer. We have seen four out of the top 5 currencies in the world break their highs against Bitcoin. All that remains, you know it, is the US dollar. Can we get a like? Can we get a like and subscribe for the Bitcoin new all-time high against the dollar? JPY ushered it in. Euro, GBP, kind of escorting it to its seat. And now it's the dollar's turn. Let's go. LFG. Get an LFG in chat. There we go. Let's get an LFG in chat. I got more metrics here while Bitcoin's doing some stuff. Got some stuff. If we look at, okay. More Bitcoin right now is being bought and held than that is being mined. We did kind of go over that, but Bitcoin is being bought and held either by ETFs or by personal wallets at a rate that exceeds the new supply of Bitcoin. And this is why you'll see in the clickbait thumbnail, this has never happened before. Well, we could say we have new all-time highs against GBP, JPY, the CAD. The CAD, we could do this all day. We could go all day, honestly. Maybe we should go all day. This is good content, man. You don't get to talk about this often because it doesn't happen often. Against the dollar, or against the Canadian dollar, excuse me, Bitcoin also broke its all-time high. It really seems like it's just the dollar now. I believe the Australian dollar broke. Could you comment in chat any other currencies? I mean, of course, we have like the Venezuelan dollar and things, but things that recently broke it. If you could put them in chat, that would be dope. What other currencies do we got? It seems that you can't even like find one except for the dollar that hasn't broken. It's pretty bonkers. All right, so we can keep doing that. I'm distracted by the price, and I have these notes that are beautifully written, and I want to get through this good info for you guys. It's hard. ADD is a challenge, man. As we know, with commodities, scarcity boosts perceived value. Despite what some people may have said on the internet, Bitcoin being divisible does not make it less scarce. That is like saying, if I have one pizza and I cut it into infinite pieces, I can feed the whole world. I'm sorry, but that math isn't math. That is gibberish. There's a lot of gibberish arguments against Bitcoin, but you guys are smart enough to see through them. Just take your time. Don't take everything. Don't take it spoon-fed. Think for yourselves. That's what crypto is really about. It is possible that over the next decade, or even sooner, it is possible this year, at the trajectory we're at, that we could see a supply crunch where Bitcoin and Satoshis are in fact difficult to purchase. And we have evidence this morning. This article is, this news kind of points in news. This was written yesterday. A lot has happened. We actually have the first signs of this Bitcoin supply crunch where you cannot buy Bitcoin. Let me find this picture. I pulled it up. Where is it? I hope I didn't get baited and it's like not a real image. Could have been. Hold up, man. Maybe this was, I swear I had this screenshot. It's a good one. It's exciting. So you guys are going to have to wait. But this gives you time to hit the like button and the subscribe button and join the Discord. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Let me find this. It might have been fake news. See? This is what I'm saying. You can't take everything with a grain of salt. Can't do it. I swear. Maybe they deleted it. There were rumors that Cash App, when you went to buy Bitcoin yesterday, said there is not Bitcoin to be bought from Cash App, that they don't have any. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Maybe you guys in chat can confirm. It might have just been some clickbait that I fell for. Even I fall for it at times. But that's just the first. Whether or not that one's true or not, that is a very realistic scenario. And it doesn't mean necessarily that there are no Bitcoin. You know, that would be local to Cash App or whatever. But it would mean that the reserves they have, they're out. And so in order for them to sell, they're going to have to purchase more. And at the time, typically price is up. They're going to have to purchase it at a higher price. This is the supply crunch de facto. The simplest way to put it is there'll always be Bitcoin to be bought, but the amount will decrease as it's gobbled up. And at some point, the math breaks on it. It doesn't really break, but it's a good spicy way to put it. The math means that the value or the price per Satoshi can very violently move very quickly. If there is not enough to be sold at a price and there is a buy at that price in market order, it will continue to fill higher and higher until it does actually complete the order. And that's maybe the zoomed out picture, is the whole world has kind of a supply of available Bitcoin, and that can be seen via Bitcoin that's on exchange, Bitcoin that's on OTC desks, Bitcoin in wallets that's ready to be sent there at a certain price or price movement. But at some point, if we continue to see inflows in the billions from ETFs, and even if that levels out, in fact, that doesn't even have to be nearly that high. I believe there are, let me see here, we'll do a little quick math. Is it 900 Bitcoin a day? I'm a boomer and freaking Bitcoin now because new Bitcoin, 6,000, my bad. 6,160, that's last week. So let's divide that by 7. 880, I was right, I'm not a boomer, haha. There's roughly 900 Bitcoin made a day still until the halving. And remember, post-halving, that number going to drop into the 400s. So it's going to drop in half. At 900 a day right now at $66,000. Is that right? Is it really only 60 million a day? Is that it? That's a huge number, but that's it. We've seen hundreds of millions. We've seen a billion. You're telling me that that's it to buy all the new supply of Bitcoin every day? If price doesn't move at all into the halving, which is a strange thought, that number drops in half to 30 million. I feel like I missed a zero here. My math might have been off there. No, it doesn't seem like it. Wow. Only 30 million. This is real. We've never had this scenario. Certainly there has been buyers that have outpaced miners or the new supply of Bitcoin day to day. Certainly. But we still have those buyers, but now we have almost a guaranteed buyer. Now, nothing's guaranteed in trading, but in ETFs, a steady inflow is how it works, basically. When price goes up or Bitcoin gets more attention, yes, we'll see bigger inflows from ETFs. People will FOMO, but the whole thing of ETFs really is like a pension retirement plan. A lot of the purchases that we're going to see are going to be reoccurring buys, like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. The way we have really communicated is the best way to enter Bitcoin. Same way, buys over time. Wow. I'm a little blown away by how low that is. I think I missed a zero. That would indicate a supply crunch potentially much sooner. I want to know about the Cash App thing if that was real. The ETF is really a wild card right now, with increased demand from the public, which we have seen, guys. You've heard me complain about viewer numbers and new viewer numbers and subscribers specifically over the last few weeks. We have seen that recover. However, it is still not back to where it was, even in January of this year, like January 11th during the ETF stuff. Let's take a look at the Google Trends here quick. On web search, we did see a spike, and for some reason, it's always at 4 or 5 in the morning. This week, just hours ago, to the highest point of cryptocurrency being searched on Google. Let's look at the last year here, though. We do see that coming up. Interesting. It's finally catching up. trending from 60s, wow, and projecting at 100, the highest point in the last year. Ooh-wee. Take a look at this too. But when we zoom out, we can see we're really not back to any cycle high here. Retail is still yet to join while we have the first retails here of the new 2024 class, and I welcome you. I welcome you. I'm glad you found our channel. This should be your home. Feel free to go out and play with others and check out other content, but you'll see. You'll see. That's on web search. Weirdly, YouTube search has been at all-time highs the entire time, despite new viewership and channel growth hitting all-time lows, or at least multi-year lows. I don't really trust that. I don't really trust the YouTube one. But that continues to come in, and that is very, very bullish. I like it. All this is to say, while you may be interested in the short to mid-term look for Bitcoin, a lot of us, especially when we're new, expect too much too quickly, and even when we're not new, expect to get rich quick. That's just not how it works, man. It's very easy to get poor quick. It's very difficult, if possible, to get rich quick. So while you may be interested in the short and midterm, it's a good time to consider the long-term position. What do you see in the next 10 years? Right now, meme coins are going crazy, and we're going to look at Pepe. We're going to look at Doge here in just a little bit. I'm almost done with this part. I promise. I just want to do a little friendlier, easier to understand warm-up stuff for the new people coming in. Bear with me. Where do you think we'll be in the next 10 years? We have crazy movement on meme coins and things, but do you think that in 10 years they'll have a return? Do you think in 5 years they'll have a return? I'm not making that answer for you. I'm not telling you what to think. I don't do that here. But have an honest conversation with yourself. What happens tomorrow and next month is important. But the story in crypto that we see so often is insane euphoric gains followed by the loss of those gains. People seeing their portfolios go up and up and up, and just when they think it's going to keep going up, can't stop, I'm going to be a millionaire tomorrow, just when they get there, the market reverses and takes it all back. This doesn't mean that you can't take risk. This doesn't mean that you shouldn't take risk. All I'm saying, guys, is manage your risk. Know that a lot of the things today that everyone talks about like it's the next big thing will be forgotten by the next cycle. So many projects in the previous cycles were going to change the world, and they didn't. And now people don't really even talk about them anymore. Their prices lackluster. They don't really move. Try to be diversified in a way that you have the stability of the market following crypto's growth, but also expose yourself in a safe, calculated manner to those big gains because you want them. We're in crypto. We want them, right? But going all in, hoping for 100,000, whatever X, I've never seen that work for anyone. I want you guys to succeed. And the first way, the only way I know, and that I've seen people succeed, is by thinking about the future, thinking about what is going to be around in 10 years, exposing themselves to some of these very huge, unrealistic and other market upsides, but protecting their capital. Remember, you only lose this game if you get knocked out, if you lose all your money, if you're liquidated, all of your trading, all of your investments. That's the only way to lose. If you can focus on just avoiding that, you're going to make it. You'll make it. I've seen it. It's reproducible time and time again. There are two paths. It's like, take this path that is proven over time. We've just seen it work. It's almost worked for everyone who's ever tried it. It's worked for everyone who's stuck with it. Or the other path of maybe you can be a billionaire tomorrow. Doesn't happen, guys. The stories you hear about people doing that, 99.9% of them are made up. They're not real. They're doing it because they want you to believe them or follow them or send them money or buy their course or whatever. Doesn't matter. There are a few out there, maybe, but I've never met any. I've never met one. In my 8 years in crypto and my 5 years full time on this YouTube channel, making content, talking to people, being in the moment with you guys, not even once. Not even once. If that's what you want, I recommend you buy lotto tickets. I would say that. Might have to do more of this later. This is such a good article. You know, I am going to do more of this later, but what I'm also going to do, you can check out on crownanalysis.com. Mr. Poppy put together an awesome write-up, one of the best, probably the best we've ever had on there. You can check it out. Links in the chat, or you can just go to crownanalysis.com for the best crypto news market updates. That's right. That is right. Oh my goodness, guys. Is this real life? I tried to play the pump song this morning. I don't know. Can you guys hear in the background? I have the windows open. There's mad cars going by. We only need 53 subscribers. We're going to get that today during our live to hit 96,000. That'll put us less than 4,000 away from the final milestone in my career, the 100K. I'll get the plaque. I'll share it with you guys. Maybe I'll NFT it and give it out to all of you. Y'all can own it. And the check mark on our channel. So please, please smash that like button. Bitcoin's cutting it close. It's been an ongoing joke that we're racing Bitcoin to 100K. And I'm not going to lie, guys, it's getting tight. The spread's tight. At one point in 2021, I thought it was going to beat us. That wasn't in the cards. And then into the bear market, I thought, man, we're definitely going to beat Bitcoin to 100K. And now here we are at 66,000. We're about 33% away. We may still lose if Bitcoin does pre-halving move to 100,000. I don't know. That seems a little hot to call. But at the same time, we've seen crazy moves here. We haven't seen any signs of weakness yet. We're just below the all-time high with virtually every other currency in the world having broken their all-time highs against Bitcoin. It seems all but programmed at this point that Bitcoin's heading there, whether it's right now or the end of the year or maybe even next year. Seems like there's really no way around it. It's inevitable. All right. Oh, man. I live out in the middle of nowhere on farms, and the heat has woken the bugs up. Oh, man. I don't like that. I do not like this. Okay. Sick. Shout out to Poppy, by the way, guys. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. And I will... That's what I'm doing right here. Giving you the way to do that. I'm not going to lie. My ADD is just taking over. I can't follow the points. It's a great article. I really want to share it all with you guys, but like, I can't do. I can't read it all. Follow Mr. Poppy, talented dude. Let's look at some other charts. Let's look at the corn. We'll probably jump back into some of the points on that data, but it's so spicy. We only have 550 viewing on the mainstream, but you know what? That's just the way it is. That's the way it be lately. I think those numbers will kick up. But it does show you, yes, I know there's lots of competition right now. In fact, let's see. This will give us a good vibe here, a good eye. Randy is live. Love Miss Teen Crypto, by the way. If you guys don't know Randy, she's not Miss Teen Crypto anymore, just Randy Hipper. She the bomb. Lifer's live. 860, those are lower numbers. What is this? What is this thing? Hey, look, that's me. Oh, look at that handsome guy. I was awake then. I'm not in my subscriptions. Let's see. Crypto Face is on. You guys want to say hi to Crypto Face? I want to say hi. Let's send them a message. Chat to chat. There we go. Love Crypto Face. Shout out to him. Still lower numbers though. 700 there. Crypto Jab up at 800. Those are high. Those are a little up for him. Frankie Candles is on. Let's wish, let's wish everyone good vibes. It's a good day. Bitcoin is taking a little breather here at the high. Let's send out good vibes. Let's send out good vibes. I love doing this. Let's go, Crypto Jeb. My chat says hi. It's spicy. Nice. Frankie Candles, Love Frankie Candles. You guys follow all these people. I love all these people. Let's go. Spicy. There we go. Sent. Just sending a little good love here, a little good vibes. Casper's live. 1.4K though. So for Casper, that's lower. This guy has been killing it. I love this dude. He's looking at his own screen right now. Let's send them love too. Interesting. People are still sleeping a little bit. Maybe literally. There we go. We got our good vibes out. What I see here is that the normal viewership, this is kind of just normal viewership right now. Bitcoin's at 66.3K. It's just normal viewership. Very weird. It's very bullish. Did the little bit of sideways action just chill everybody out overnight? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think. I was hoping I would see the bigger channels, but I guess they're not popping up for me. Crypto R Us, George has 10,000, blockchain backer has 5,000. Fair enough. They've been hitting those numbers. They've been hitting them. I wonder if the pump song will play. I don't know why it wasn't playing. I've never had this happen on YouTube. I put my headphones on so I can see if it works because we are getting a little move, it looks like. Why will this not play? I'm going to download it. Is that going to work? Downloaded it, didn't even work. YouTube, you are a tube, dude. Maybe I have to open it in freaking Chrome? It's like every time I unmuted it stops. I've never seen this happen. Whoa, that was dangerous. Like pulls up my birth certificate. It's just not, I've never seen this happen. What is going on? I'm bummed. This is our pump song. The whales are manipulating the pump song so that we don't get to pump. It's all right. It's all right. We'll survive. All right, I'm going to pull up the chat, guys. Sorry, I've been in the zone, distracted, going over the good data. If you missed the intro, there's a lot of good stuff there. A lot of good stuff. But let me pull up our chat. I see we've gotten some super chats, and you better believe I appreciate that. What's up, CY? How you doing, man? CY wants to look at YFI. We can look at YFI then. We're not quite ready. You're in both chats. Heck yeah, Umbrella. Spread that love out today. Spread it. The Wallace. Data. The data. What's up, Foxy? By the way, if you have navigated your way over, there are 2 live streams simultaneously right now. If you're over on the vertical stream, that means Ryan Tuck, Thomas Vine, Squashbuckle and Scallywag, all these people. You can be over there if you'd like, but pinned to the top of the chat is the normal stream in the normal resolution where you'll be able to see a little bit better. Feel free to join us. If you're on your mobile phone and you want the vertical stream, go over there. Easy peasy. Don't gotta worry about much. Maybe we throw on the floor as lava while I close the window. Am I just banned from music? I think I'm banned from music today. This is weird. YouTube, our pump song wouldn't play. Now I got the pretzel player up because this is just my go-to, all non-copyrighted music. I'm banned from music. What did we do? What did we do? Oh my. This is weird. I'm gonna throw these up here. I did open kind of a FOMO-ish long last night at 63.4, and I thought, man, I'm gonna get my butt whooped for this position. Got lucky, boys. Got lucky. Although, can you call it luck? It's like the trend is up. You just bet up. It's not really luck. And there goes. I don't know what's going on here. I guess there goes the chart. There's the positions. It's up 1,400. Nice little 10x ski. 44%. Dude, this is... I do not know what's happening with music. I'm going to close that because I accidentally deleted the chart. Whoops. No, I don't want to unlock more features, Pretzel. I just want you to play music. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it. Wonder if the connection's bad. Nah, it says it's good. It says we're good. It says we're coasting. This is the weirdest thing. I don't know. I guess we're musicless. That's all right. We got good people. We got good peeps. If you super chatted for a chart, guys, we will get to it, but I'm going to warn you right now, we're not going to do them right away. We still haven't even gone through Bitcoin. We haven't looked at Pepe. We're looking at Pepe first. Sorry, bros. Sorry, my friends. I guess I don't need this. I think the whole internet has issues today. Crown Crypto is now syndicated. Well, syndicated sounds badass. Actually, I don't even know what syndicated means. I can use it in a sentence, but yeah, Curb, you're right. Let's not jinx it, right? If the universe says no music today, no music today. Doge is a good boy, always being a good boy. Doge is heading right on up to that 25-cent mark. Looking real good. Imagine Bitcoin reaching 500,000. You know what? You don't even have to imagine it. Imagine what it will feel like when Bitcoin hits 500,000. It's not if, it's when. I truly believe it is when, if, or it is when, not if. It is all coming. The same way 5,000 was impossible. The same way 50,000 was impossible. Is the same way 500,000 is impossible. Bitcoin does the impossible every day. Does something impossible 3 times every day before lunch. What movie is that from? Never give Eth enough love. I know. We'll look at Eth today. Let's here's what we do have to do. We do have to do a little bit of actually looking at the chart. A little bit. Dollar just off the high, 69,000, currently at 66.3. That monthly is phenomenal. What a reach. What a reach up. 4% or about a $3,000 move brings us to that all-time high. I don't even think we need indicators at this point. I know what they're going to say. They're all just going to be up. This is the highest point the weekly has ever closed at. And this weekly's fresh, baby. It's a fresh weekly, baby. Day. Beautiful little flag here over the weekend. Our analysis from Friday was pretty spot on. We were looking for sideways trading over the weekend, then perhaps there's a breakout in Sunday or into Monday, and that's pretty much exactly what happened. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. All the way back from January, all the way back from the ETFs, our 1618 and measured move targets. It looks like the 1618 was pretty ignored, but the measured move, the 2 extension right up here at 61.3 to 62.5 was exactly where we consolidated, right above. Flagged out, moved higher. We can get another move here using our tool. Ah, man, I guess it's just shy. 66.6, 68. I don't even think we need indicators. I don't even think we need graphs and charts today. But we do need to really quickly go back and celebrate. We do need to celebrate this. Celebrate this. Celebrate good times. Let's look at that. We put out this trade while we were live on Friday, thinking this would happen. It did not. Price moved all the way up to the top of the range before. What did it do, fam? You saw me place this live on Friday. Slowly trickled down, looking very creek-like for those of you who are fans of the Wyckoff patterns, the creek. Settling, bleeding down, boom, wicking into our long entry right up to TP. Well done. Congrats. Anybody who tuned in Friday and was looking for that trade. It did take a little patience, as all the best trades do. But it paid off. Grats. 2.78, 2.8 risk to reward. Looking pretty good. Beastly hourly close. Now we're chilling sideways here. A little double top on the hour. Not threatening to me in any way. I'm not concerned about a little 1 hour wick. Not a big deal. Moving into the low time frames here on the 5. There's just not analysis to be done, guys. It's like we're just moving to the all-time high. I don't know what else to do there. It's very exciting. May see a little pullbacks along the way. This was a nice little shakeout. Bitcoin hit 64.3 yesterday, traded down $2,000 in like 2 minutes before recovering. This was a beautiful recovery. Beautiful. Right back up. Into the morning we are. All right, let's look at other charts. I got my alerts set tight. Bitcoin looking to break out, looking to head to that 69,000 today with no music on the stream. I don't know why. Making it very serious. The coin that everyone is likely looking at today and is in the title of the video, Pepe. I gotta say it, guys. We did get some sick trades on Pepe in the last cycle on this stream. We did. But I was not prepared. I did not expect to see Pepe rip like it's ripped, like at all. I didn't think so. Maybe, no, not even maybe. Definitely, without question, a sign to me that I need to also stay dynamic. Something I remind you guys of often. We can't get stuck in one way of thinking. We can't get stuck in one habit in crypto. We have to always be changing. We have to be moving with the market. We have to evolve with it. And here we are. Pepe breaking its all-time high. Yes, we've had other coins do this before this week, but not like this. We've seen many coins like ORDI, TIA, TAO, whatever. These coins that weren't around in the last bear market. So essentially are always at an all-time high. Caspa. We've seen them break all-time highs, but we haven't seen things from the last cycle, and maybe I'm wrong, so throw it in my face in chat. What else? I know, we got other dog coins to look at too. But this is like, to my knowledge, this is the first break of an all-time high on a coin from the last cycle, and it's coming in with Pepe. Man, is what it is. I still have some of my Pepe bags, but I did sell quite a lot of them on that awesome rally in the previous cycle. So here we are. Pepe is in price exploration. If this chart looks weird to you, the numbers, that makes sense. Pepe is one of the coins with many zeros in front of its price. Many zeros. I think it's 7 zeros. What I've done with this chart is I've simply multiplied Pepe by 10 million. And that just moves the decimal over. So we have a cleaner, easier to understand, easier to say out loud prices. So at the moment, Pepe is 73. When I say that, it really means 0.000000073. Just have that in mind. It's in price exploration. All real resistance is below it. That gives us two things. One, we may have in the future a long entry or even a spot buying opportunity on Pepe back at the previous all-time high. Classic TA always looks for the back test of the all-time high. That is at 449. That is almost a 50% drop from here. That could be an excellent entry. However, the trend is still moving up. So the back test is not really where my eyes are drawn right now. We're in price exploration, price discovery. We are on the rocket ship, baby. And the next upside profit taking target. Using the same analysis, the same moon math we use for everything. No bias here. It's all the same. Connecting our bull market all-time high to our bear market low. Our Fibonacci extension and retracement tool gives us two values of very high profit-taking confidence. The first one sits at 157, so suggesting that Pepe doubles from here. That's a very likely target. Very likely target. That is about 100% move at 73 to 150. That would be our 1618. Above that, and this is going to be my second profit-taking target, 341. From here, that is 4x, a little bit over 4x. From the previous all-time high, that would be a 662% gain up at 341. and 157 would be a 250% gain off that all-time high. And at this point, I don't know why you would bet against it hitting those targets. I'm not sure. What I would caution you, though, is even though I am very confident it will make it to at least 153, at least double from here, there is no way to know if that is going to be straight up like it's been, or if it will come back down to that previous all-time high and then move higher, right? So what I'm saying is spot positions are going to have much lower risk here. However, you hear Tom Crown said Pepe is going to double. I'm already feeling FOMO. I'm going all in. 10x, 20x leverage. Well, good odds you get liquidated. When you're in price exploration, not only is it easier for price to move up, it's also easier for volatile or very quick moves down. There isn't resistance above us, and there really isn't support below us at this level. So using high leverage especially, but I would say any leverage in this scenario, is very risky and very likely to result in getting liquidated. If I wanted to trade this as a leverage position, I would be waiting for that all-time high retest. That would be the play. If I was in a spot position or wanted spot, you could buy a spot here. Wouldn't go all in, but you could buy a spot. Yeah, would not be touching this. If I was in a long position already, that's where you want to be. If I was already in a long position, I'd probably just leave it open and set my limit order, my limit profit taking order right up there at 157. My first one. That would be an amazing, amazing trade. There's not much else here. It's funny how analysis gets simpler when it gets more spicy, when things start moving. There's just not a lot to be done. It's going to keep pushing up until it runs out of bids, and then price is going to drop. This is what we always see. Price drops until it finds bids. There's almost certainly bids at the previous all-time high. 4, 7, whatever. But there might be bids higher. There is the lowest confidence in what will happen next in price discovery. It's some of the riskiest time to trade, but it's also correspondingly some of the highest reward time to trade for sure. So if you're in Pepe, props to you. Who in chat has Pepe? Who has the Pepe? Who's got the Pepes? Put a 1 in chat. I have some Pepes. If you got a Pepes, what's up? The truth is sometimes painful. You want to look at Hex? We'll look at Hex then. Put 1 in chat. There you go, boys. There you go. Yeah. 1 in chat. Man, I didn't realize we all have Pepe. You know what? All right, put 1 in chat if you have Pepe. Let's get spam. I've noticed that a little bit of spamming helps the stream. Let's do like 10 seconds of 1s if you got Pepe. I'm not asking how much. I ain't the IRS. Now, here's what I want you to do while you're doing the 1s. If you have Doge, put a 2 in chat. So if you have Pepe and you have Doge, put a 1 and a 2. Just like this. Do it like this. Let's get a little spam. While we're spamming, smash the likes and subscribes. That will also help. That'll also help pump it up. There we go. I can feel the pump pumping. Can you feel the pumping pump? I can. There we go. We got 1s and 2s. Yeah, actually do 1 and 2. That'd be good too. 12. What other dog related coins do you have? I'm curious. Because I got Pepe, I got Sol, or I got Pepe, I got Doge. I don't know if I have. Do I have other dog coins? I don't know, man. We're gonna look at Doge next though, because Doge is pumping right up to that 20 to 25 cent level. There we go. 3 bonk. SHIB. Yeah, but, all right, we did the 1s and 2s. Go to what other dog related coins? Is Whiff the new thing? Zigzag, I see you, bro. Should I buy bonk? Should I buy Whiff? Wow, we got a lot of people here today. Shout out to all these people over here on the main streamo. Look at all these. Look at all these chads. These are the chattiest chads, man. Look at all of them. It's beautiful. Got 600 viewers. See, look, the viewership went up. We spammed a little bit. I like it. Keep them coming. Rocky the dog, Bork. Anything Inu? Yeah. I don't know if you mean like any Inu as a coin, or you're just saying anything with Inu in it. I agree. It's been moving. We're going to be looking at dogs for a while, man. Whiff is nuts up. It's not the time to buy. It's like $1.79 or something. All right. We're going to look at the Doge chart next, but I'm curious. What is this whiff? I've seen it. It's been on some top gainers. I got to close this window. Even if you guys can't hear it, that was bugging the crap out of me. Let's see. Market cap 1.6 billion. I'm less worried, guys. You know, this is awesome alpha for new people. When looking at charts, when looking at new coins and things. So I'm going to use Dog Whiff Hat right now as a great example. Trading at $1.63. A lot of people are going to look at that like we just saw in the chat and say, it's at $1. It's over $1. Yeah, it's too high. Throw that away. Just throw that thinking away. The flat dollar value is irrelevant to gains. It's irrelevant to cost. What is relevant though? Right here, market cap. This is the metric you're looking for. That didn't work right. Market cap, that's the metric. If something is expensive or cheap, the only way to really judge that is going to be with market cap. That's it. The coin cost, whatever, $1, $10, fractions of pennies, that is determined just by your total supply, and it is irrelevant. It is the same thing as if you multiplied all the Bitcoin ever by 10, right? If it instantly and magically all was multiplied by 10, we all had 10 times the amount of Bitcoin. The price of Bitcoin would just go down 90%, but you wouldn't have lost or gained any money. It's just decimal magic. This is going to save your butt. So when I look at this, I don't care about $1.63. I say $1.6 billion market cap. Yeah, maybe a year ago that would have been massive, but right now, that's not that big. That's not that large at the moment. You definitely want to see its trend. And so here is something that you'd look at is you'd say, okay, Tom, well, that might not be massive, but let's look at this. Its market cap on the 23rd of February was only 300 million, and now it's 1.6 billion. So it has done what, 2, 3, 4x, 5x is multiplied by 5. Is that right? So it is 5 times more expensive than it was. So there is value in what the chat was saying. It is up a lot. It is up. It's up 5x in just a week. You might be right. Maybe now is not the time for buying, right? A 5x is big. This is the way I've been looking at them, though, is we see this staggering or this lineup, I don't know what to call it, of market caps. Now, we see this, like Bitcoin's at 1.3 trillion. Ethereum almost a $500 billion. Tether about to break 100 billion. Man, these numbers are killing me. 100 billion. About to this week, easy. It's going to hit 100 billion market cap. Binance 64 billion. So a long time ago, or even just years ago, you didn't have these $1 billion market caps in the top 100. Looking all the way down, how far do we have to go? There are currently 112 projects or coins with over $1 billion market cap. That is no longer like a ceiling. It's not like a ceiling like it used to be. It was like, oh, $1 billion's way too big. I don't know. Not really. Now we got to start thinking, I don't know. For me, I'm moving the decimal place over. What was 1 billion? Okay, that's too big of a market cap. Maybe now 10 billion. Maybe 10 billion is like that ceiling. And of course, it's not literal. Not literally ceiling, but just in the mindset. Psychological resistance. Take a look at Electron. What's up, man? What's up, Crypto Vegan? By the way, guys, over on the vertical stream, if it's like on your phone or on TikTok, the pinned link in the chat will bring you to the mainstream if you want the horizontal. The horizontal. Ooh, all of my buttons haven't been working. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitcoin pumping. Go. There we go. Really quick, LuxAlgo is the gracious, generous sponsor of this channel. They make the best trading tools on TradingView, hundreds of free indicators, dozens of premium indicators. Check them out. It's as easy as going to indicators and typing in LuxAlgo. Maybe it's not as easy as that. There we go. LuxAlgo without a space. You can see they bring tons and tons and tons to the table. Check them out. These are all free ones down here. Look at that. If that's not a testament to how dedicated they are and how just great they are making indicators, I don't know what is. Check them out. Check out some free ones. We have some videos on the channel about some premium indicators. If you like what you see and sign up using my link, that's about it. If you sign up with FEMX or even Fairdesk using my link and you join the Discord, you will get access to the VIP rooms for the traders, the Crown Trading Club. So make sure you use my link. Instructions in the Discord. You'll find it easy. All right. Enough of this shilling. I want to look at Doge, and then I want to look back at the chat, and I want to see what everyone wants to look at today. We're looking at the Doge. We just did the Pepe. Now we're going to be looking at the Doge. The Doge. Ah, man, this made some moves, baby. Made some moves. Let's see. Woo-wee. Woo-wee, man. From the 27th of February down to 8 cents. 100% move. And I just got an alert, so I might get interrupted. I'm getting interrupted. Bitcoin broke its high, but is it moving still? It doesn't look bad. Interesting. You got this same little, like, now we're on the 1 minute instead of the hourly. You got the same kind of creakish thing going on. This descending parallel channel that's very tight. Popped up. Let's get a short-term target here. I mean, the all-time high, 69K is all that stands in the way. That's it. There's nothing else. We can do these little targets and say, okay, we get a pop. We're probably looking about here, 67.1. And then maybe you do something like this again, right? These extensions on low time frames are really just going to bring us the next mini leg, the next low time frame leg. I might have to close all the windows. Pickle, can you text me if you can hear the cars driving when I'm talking? It's driving me nuts. I hope you're actually here. I didn't check. I've been in the zone. By the way, these super chats, guys, we have not forgotten about them. We will get to them. We'll get to all of them. I'll at least acknowledge all of them. But we're going to do them all as soon as I get through everything I want to get through. I'm going to throw these up so you guys can see the super chats we've gotten so far. Josh being the first one. He wants to look at EGLD. I didn't even have to look. CY wants to look at YFI. We'll get to it in this stream. 11.7 Productions, Jesus Coin. Scott Murphy, MATIC breaking out right now. We might actually pull up MATIC. And then I have no idea why it doesn't have the most recent $50 super chat. That's weird. Why is it not there? I don't know. I don't know. That's very odd. But they want to look at Hex, and we'll look at Hex. Okay, Bitcoin, chill the F down. Calm your tits. We got other charts to look at. Rehashing. Doge in the last week has gone 100%. Wow. Wow. Dogs are on fire right now. Now, if that 100% wasn't enough excitement for you, there's more. Yeah, 100% gain's great. However, structurally, for this chart, Doge has done something important. Back here in October, it hit its low again after testing the support too many times. It was able to finally break to a higher high. On the sell-off of pretty much the entire market, Doge was able to find support higher. Bulls came in higher. Buyers said, I don't think it's going to go lower. I want it now. Painting a higher low, and boom, there we go. This is what happens. You had nothing but lower highs. You painted your first higher high. That was your signal. That blasted off. There we go. Targeting now above November 22's high. That's 16 cents. We've broken above it today. And really, this is how I see the chart. We got this block right here, sitting between 20 and 25 cents. This is unfortunately likely going to bring some pretty heavy resistance. There are likely going to be meaningful profit takers there. But judging by a lot of the moves in the market we've seen, that may not be enough to keep price down. Doge may continue through. If it continues through, if it can break 25 cents, back to the all-time high is going to happen quickly, in my opinion. If 25 cents breaks, it's kind of like it's broken its all-time high in my mind. This is, in my opinion, the only point of real resistance. There's going to be some at 75 cents, but actual, meaningful resistance. Thank you, Pickle. I got it. Right there, 25 cents. On this move, it's looking like it wants it. It's looking like it wants to come tickle it, but it's already 100% up. It is a little extended. You can see we're actually looking for this move all the way back in May of 23 when this trade was placed. All the way back in May of 23. I remember thinking this is sketchy AF. But the sketchiest sometimes the most rewarding. There it is. There it is. Let me see here. Finally rolling over. Let's pull up LuxAlgo. Let's highlight them a little bit today. Need to do a better job. And I can't. I don't know. I can't right now. You guys ever get that on TradingView? Randomly will be like, you can't use this indicator. Usually if you just close it and open it, it works. But I guess I can't use that today. Rest in peace. Well, I can, just not on this chart. Okay. But how do we get 20 to 25 cents? Easy peasy. And why am I worried about it? Here you go. This is it. This is it. On the monthly chart for Doge. I was a little worried about this big inefficient point in our price from January 21 when it blasted past a cent all the way up to 75. I was a little worried. But it does seem like support held. It put it in a higher high, higher low, and now reaching up into our retracements. But if we look at the monthly time frame, this is why I say this is pretty much the only important level on the chart. Right here, pointed this out multiple times, but let's do it again because we got new people. We have 6-ish months of efficient order block action of monthlies trading in a range, trapping in buyers, stopping out sellers, creating real resistance. People who got stuck in this zone likely gonna look to take some profit when it returns. 25 cents sits right there on this level, a nice psychological value. And let's be realistic, guys. We're all humans. We're silly animals at times. 25 cents is a number everyone of almost every age can understand. And I'm not going to say that Doge investors' IQ may be lower than anyone else's or anything like that, but all of us are degens. We're all crazy in our own ways. And to think that people would be targeting 25 cents makes all the logic in the world to me. This is it. If Doge breaks 25 cents, I think it goes back to 75 cents. I think it breaks its all-time high rather quickly. So it can get very exciting. Very exciting, very, very quickly. And it's great to see so many people in the chat still holding on to some Doge and and Pepe at this point. As Pepe is just ripping and rhyming. Ripping and rhyming. I'm going to put another alert because it looks like it's going to break out again during the stream. There we go. If Doge moves into that zone and finds resistance, like is possible, like I said, this is the last hurdle. That may actually be a good thing. For those of you out there feeling a little FOMO, that may actually end up being a good thing. Down here, just below price right now, and this is about 13 cents. We had some efficiency on our chart. This was our rejection in 2022, back down to 6 cent support. You may see this. If you see Doge reach into the 20s, sell off, there may be an excellent position with the right stop loss, obviously, with leverage or even spot at 13 cents. And that would be likely a gift at this point if it comes. Practice risk management, know your risks, know the losses. I don't know. Do it safely, guys. Don't be total degens. You got to just stay in the space. Don't get knocked out. But there you are. 25 cents looking incredibly likely. We'll see what happens there. Pepe just hit my alert. I said it looks like it's going to break out right now. And it went higher right now. Wow. This is going to end up being a Pepe watch party, it seems. Pump it up. Pamp it up. Pepe continues to blast highs here. Incredibly exciting. Incredibly exciting. I really would like some tunes. Can I get some tunes? You tunes. Tubes, yubes, tunes. Come on. We're just 30, not even. We're now 20. No, never mind. This is updating in lightning speed. 30, 36, 96, 96,000, boys, 96,000. Bitcoin's next. Let's bring it to 96. Look at these numbers roll in. Keep smashing it. Keep smashing it. It's getting spicy. Pepe's pumping. Bitcoin's pumping. Ooh, Bitcoin's actually pumping, heading to 67 right now. Is Pepe? Are you front running it, Pepe? No. Nah, it doesn't look like it's front running it. Looks like it's just in sync right now. Pepe moved up to 77.7. Let's see. A nice 4.5% move just from minutes ago on the stream. Pepe with all sights set on that fib extension, man. All sights set on that fib extension right now from price. We just looked at Pepe, but it's demanding our attention again. Still 100% move to my first take profit target. Wow. Wow. Who's feeling FOMO today? Huh? Who is feeling that FOMO today? That decimal point moving over on Pepe, so at 100, you could see something like this. One of these little consolidations, maybe like something like that. 100 is a nice psychological. Whenever you move a decimal point on a chart, when you go from a penny to 10 cents or 10 cents to $1 or $1 to 10, 10 to 100, 100 to 1,000, whatever, you always find profit takers. Anytime that numbers are easy to understand, you'll find orders there. Easy to visualize. You'll find orders there. Bitcoin's still a pumping. Our subscribers still a pumping. We just broke 96,000 subscribers while we were live. You guys are total chads. Tote chads. Barely made it through Doge. We already did Doge. Is SHIB pumping too? What about all these other? What about these other dog related things? This is like a dog related. This is the dog related stream today. The dirty dogs. Ooh yeah. SHIB. Holy F, dude. Look at this. This is SHIB against Bitcoin. SHIB BTC. A lot of new traders tuning in today aren't going to know what this is. That's okay. This is SHIB's value against Bitcoin, not against the dollar. You can see since October 22, I don't know if that's actually the beginning of SHIB or not. This might not be all the history. But since then, since October 22, SHIB lost roughly, that's going to be price range. Here we go. Lost roughly 77% of its value versus Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin was worth $100 right here, and SHIB was worth $1, I don't know, down to here, SHIB would be worth a quarter, and Bitcoin would still be at 100, if that makes sense. If not, that's okay. We'll do more of these as time goes on. But SHIB BTC exploding here. Holy crap. February 28th, one day before February ended. Why does it keep doing this? Why am I not getting the percent change here? What is happening? TradingView, you change too much stuff all the time, TradingView. Like this is supposed to give me the percent. God. 163, 175 maybe percent gain against Bitcoin. It has reached back now to its 618 extension. It has broken highs. It would be comfortable to see this put in some kind of higher low. Now, even if this does happen, it doesn't mean SHIB goes down in value. It may just mean that Bitcoin moves up and SHIB moves sideways. However, I don't know, man. It kind of looks like it's moving back to this 500. How many zeros? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 zeros? Ugh. 9 zeros. It's like 5% of a Satoshi, I don't know, per SHIB, something like that. This is likely where I'd be looking to take profit. Yup. Against BTC. So if you don't know what this is, you don't ignore it, but you're probably not going to look to make this move with me. This is where I would likely look to take profit against BTC, meaning selling SHIB into Bitcoin. And that's right underneath 500. That's a beautiful psychological value. It's currently at 441. It's about a 10% gain. But look at that candle, guys. To gain 100% against Bitcoin is phenomenal. But let's get into the dollar value quick. Getting in here, this is going to give me a little bit of hope. It's going to give me a little bit of hope for Doge. SHIB has a pretty similar setup, or had a similar setup. Let me zoom out first. I don't think this is still not all the history because of all the FTX crap. Right here, it's not as extreme as it is for Doge. But right here, we have that same efficiency, that same resistance being built. You fell, you fell, you fell. Higher high again, higher low, same as Doge, blast off, right? We have been saying for weeks now, or it feels like weeks, look for these setups. Look for this higher high, higher low setup because you can jump into coins that maybe haven't run yet. This is giving me a little hope that Doge will make it through that 25-cent mark. The reason being is, here's its efficiency. It didn't really have any below it. So this move up to 2,145 was pretty easy going. But now we are finally back into this efficiency. And I don't know, man, it's not as big. It's not quite as big as Doge's. But it blasted through it. It just went straight through it. Boom. It was a 20% move right through almost your only point inefficiency on this chart. And so what's next? I don't want to get you guys FOMOing. I don't want to get you guys like making dumb decisions. But man, there's not a lot in the way. It's pretty clear. That's pretty clear. 6,700 would be the highest monthly close. It looks like just under that decimal moving over at 9,000, the all-time high, at least from Coinbase. We'll take it from Coinbase. All-time high 9,000. In perspective, though, it's a 200% gain to the all-time high. If you guys want moon math, we can do moon math too. Whoa, those numbers get big. Using that same analysis that we're using for the Pepe chart to get these targets. Same analysis, no bias, same analysis. Using the same ones. We get some really bonky numbers here. Wow, that's silly. From the all-time high. 443% gain, up to 47,000. From the all-time high to the 1618. To the measured move, 1,400% from the all-time high. Wild. If you think SHIB is going to run to a new all-time high and hit into these targets, from price right now, that's a 4,400% gain. Wild. Wild. Just back to the all-time high is about a 3x. And then these extension targets, man, they get big. They get big fast. But I'm a fan of charts kind of moving in the same patterns, in the same ways. And with Pepe breaking all-time high, I have more confidence in virtually every chart moving higher. We've only looked at Doge, Pepe, and SHIB. It's a dog day, apparently, right now. Bitcoin's still chilling there. Still chilling. But SHIB moving nicely as well. Oh, man. That Bitcoin pair. Look at that. My lord. I feel very underexposed. Feel very underexposed to the memes. Incredibly underexposed to the memes. Let's see, categories. People have been talking a lot about ordinals. Is ordinals a category? Not on CoinGecko. Oh, Oracle. Why are they not a BRC20? I guess that's up that alley. Where's ordinals? You guys, are they not on here? Tron sitting here at number 2. Weird. FTX holdings. That's weird. Stable coins. Alleged SEC securities. What a category. Meme. Just meme. NFT. So why is there NFT but not ordinal? BRC. Look at all these categories, guys. Back in my day, it was just proof of work and proof of stake and hybrid, and that was it. Now there's 3 pages of category. Going to page 2 quick here. Let's make these on low time frames. SHIB still moving. Pepe still a moving. Doge not a moving as much. Bitcoin not a moving as much right now. So many categories. My brain. My poor brain. Rebase tokens. Liquid restaking governance tokens. Chain GPT pad. Tokens, I guess. Tokens. There we go. I want that in the background still. Liquid restaking governance tokens, strategy games, animal racing, ERC 404. I think that's Solana. Environment, shooting games, now a category. I guess Ordinals isn't, but shooting games is. Synths, DeFi index, tourism, Impossible Launchpad, Camelot Launchpad, tokenized treasury, T-bills, tokenized silver. Why would you want tokenized gold or silver? I'm not going to get into it. Fighting games, Floor Protocol, Ohm Fork, Communitas Launchpad, Reddit points, Reddit points. Racing games, farming as a service. Okay. JPY stablecoin, IDR stablecoin, farming games again. What? Farming games and wow, farming is big apparently. Bridged USDC and USDT, DN404, Zated chain, liquid restaking, Solana token, Scroll ecosystem, Manta network, Neon ecosystem, Ton ecosystem. Where is Ordinals? I don't know where Ordinals is. Is it like just on the last page or something weird? Let's look at BRC20 because that's about as close as we can get. It looks like ORDI is trending right now. After making, a little move. I don't know if I can look away from Pepe though. This is like a Pepe watch party at this point. We still have super chats to get to. I apologize guys if you, I just typed in Ordinals. Be warned if you super chat and you want to see a chart, we'll get to it. But we're not getting to it yet. We'll get there. Okay, ORDI has not broken its high yet, but it is targeting that $100 mark easy. We haven't seen a pullback to the previous all-time high. If only. That would have been a great entry. Would have been phenomenal. Currently at 85, but that is looking very nice. Little test here to 50. Higher highs, higher lows. Right on up. Let's see. $100 to 125 is a great area to be looking, but our new fib extension might put it a little bit higher. Let me put it a little bit higher. Zooming out using that same moon math for our 1618, we have $102. Great spot to look to take a little profit. Remember, not in, all out. Not all in, not all out. Layer in, layer out. Slowly be taking profits, slowly be entering. It's the best way to go. Measured move target for ORDI at $308. And at this point, with the way the market looks, 125 looks loaded. Looks loaded, man. 308, not even outside the realm of reasonable in a short time period. Remember, guys, today is a very bullish day, and we're doing some really bullish targets. We're doing some moon math. It's what we want. It's what we want to hear. It's what we want to see. But please practice risk management. I have to keep saying that. Practice risk management. Going all in on leverage based on these high targets is a great way to get wrecked. Please don't get wrecked. Please don't do it. Now, where did my BRCs go? I have too many tabs open. ORDI, Sats. Someone wanted to look at Sats earlier. You can probably look at it. I guess these aren't the... Are these the ordinals? Moon ordinals? Maybe they are. Let's see the biggest change. Pups. Another. Seems like another dog-related coin. Or dog-related thing. People are loving dogs. They're bullish on dogs right now. Pups up 167% over the last 7 days. Wolf. I don't know. Wolf. Weird name. 156. Dragon up 140. Mice up 122. BIP. These aren't ordinals. Newt. Pizza. Pepe. Ordinal. Sats ordinal. I'm a little confused. That's okay. They're running hot as well. Got more alerts. Bitcoin's breaking out. There's no time for ordinals. There's only time for the core. Now it's 66,675 US dollars. Bitcoin looking to break its all-time high against the dollar. We have seen every other major currency break its all-time high against Bitcoin over the last 24 hours, honestly. But I'd say over the last month, all of them. The euro, the GBP, the CAD. Here's CAD. CAD up at 90K. People in Canada, what's it feel like to have a $90,000 Bitcoin? I'd like to know. Jess, are you out there? Let us know. At 90,000, CAD targeting 100K. Bitcoin will hit 100K in CAD before this channel hits 100K, unfortunately. But maybe not. We'll see. Keep subscribing. Keep it coming. Bitcoin against the euro at 61.4, breaking its previous all-time high at 59.7. There's another all-time high. Nobody can tell you Bitcoin didn't hit all-time highs. It did. It absolutely did. GBP, 52,500. Previous all-time high sat at 51K. There's another all-time high break. It doesn't seem to matter how you slice it. Bitcoin is at all-time highs around the world right now, in this moment. Virtually the only major currency that it is not at an all-time high in is the dollar. And for a lot of us like me who live in the dollar, that's exciting. It is weird to imagine a scenario where we've broken all these highs in different currencies. It's in price exploration in different currencies. It's weird to imagine the dollar not following. It's hard to believe even. Will we get a retracement in 69,000? It's very likely. It's incredibly likely. Especially if we get a nice quick pop up there. If we see a really fast move over the all-time high and just the flood of new people come in. As soon as we start hearing people asking all the base questions, all the new questions again, en masse, when we have thousands of viewers every stream, just like we used to. That's how we know the top is a-coming. Along with all the metrics we looked at earlier today. Great stuff. Talked about at the beginning of the stream. If you missed that, you can go check it out after the live. This will not load. This is so strange, dude. What is going on with YouTube? Why won't it let me play this? It doesn't want the pump song played today. I don't know. I'm like worried something's wrong with my computer now. A little bit worried. That's all right. You pressed it. Thank you, Coca-Cola. Let me see. I have not done my duty here by reading the chat too much. Let me see. We had a ton of subscribers. I missed a lot of them, but they're still coming in. Hell yeah, guys. Crypto is pumping. We're all going to make it. We're straight to the moon. Oh man, where's my euphoria? But I'm vibing with your guys' good feels. Keep them coming. On the subscribers, the new fam list, the people putting in, doing their part while Bitcoin pumps to pump our channel as well. Allah is one subscribed. JR subscribed. Lenede subscribed. Abyss Hair Beauty Salon subscribed. I turned the this box off. That's why it didn't bang. There we go. Now we might get like 1 million notifications at once. Joining us, watching Bitcoin breaking all-time highs. Nahil K, Javen, Hanfield, Nathan, Combo Fish Ponds, Hunter. My guy Hunter just subscribed right now while I was talking. You the man. Blijana Kralj, Michael Batty, J Ram, Mylan Vladik, Optimized Video Productions. Keep them coming. The more you subscribe, the higher Bitcoin goes. You want to see it pump. You want to see a new all-time high today. Keep them buttons going. Keep them going. Sir Peso Ent, Joshua Obiosi, Nature Lovers, Inayet, Saki, Real Madrid Fan. Shout out to Madrid. Ashraf Al-Lashab, Bangton Army, Clarissa Rodriguez subscribed. Sarah Von Kumar subscribed. Travis Britt subscribed. They just keep on coming. Keep loading them. So many new fam members. It's heartwarming. It's heartwarming. Everybody's coming together. We're so back, baby. We're so back. We started with less than 69 or 96,000 subscribers. We're in 95 and change. Now up to 96.1 during the live stream. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Doing a phenomenal job. Actually, I'm going to gift some memberships because it's March. You haven't gifted any memberships in March yet on the stream. I'm going to gift away a few right now. If you're joining, if you're watching on the main stream, make sure you have gifted memberships enabled. Make sure you've liked and subscribed. YouTube says it is random who they give them to, but they prioritize people who have engaged with the live stream. So I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds to spam the chat, put in whatever you want. Make sure you have gifts enabled. Engage. Send a comment. Whatever you need. I hope you win. We're going to give them away at the end of this candle. You have 1 minute and 10 seconds. While I sort out my own crap. You rock, my friend. You rock. Got my alert at 67. I'm going to pull up some other charts here. We've got the MATIC to look at. Almost. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, boys. The more you spam, the more Bitcoin goes up. That's facts. I'll pull up some of these super chats too. Let me refresh. Dang, we got over 1,000 viewers. Let's go. Let's go, boys. The fam is waking up. They're tuning in. They're tuning in. They're feeling the spice. Do you feel the spice? Bitcoin about to hit 67K, on its way to break the all-time high of 69,000. It's programmed. It's programmed, man. It's coming. Bitcoin's already broken its high against almost every other currency that there is. Bitcoin's next, baby. Hex. Hex is looking at Hex. Hex has been looking good. It is what it is. It's been looking good. We got EGLD, YFI, Hex. Pulling up Jesus coin for our Jesus fans out there. Scott Murphy, MATIC breaking out right now. Got MATIC pulled up, baby. All right, got these organized. EGL diesels, YFeasels, YFiesels. Drop in my vape. Hold up. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. I think that candle's closed. How'd the spams go? Done. Let's launch them. We're going to launch these memberships right out into space. Let's go. For the glory of the corn, my friends. For the glory of the corn. Membership gifting. Gifting them away. Here's the first batch. BCH has been running. BCH has been running. There we go. There's the first batch of Membies. Memby Bembies. Bitcoin, not Bitcoin. No, we're not looking at Jack for charts that are just coins that are tickers meant to confuse people. Nah, man. Is that a 420 vape, Johnny? Nah, that's for after stream, boys. If you wanna join the after stream 420 sesh, man, jump in that Discord. That's where it real happens. Bullish Crypto giving away some memberships, my guy. Bravo. Cheers. Great to see spreading the love. I don't know who won. It's not telling me yet. But I am seeing more subscribers. Polyad subscribed. Saumin Saha. Riri Golo. The 43-year-old child. I feel that. I'm not 43, but I feel like when I'm 43, I'll be a 43-year-old child. Michael John Baptiste. What a great name. Baptiste. Welcome to the crown town, my friend. You're joining at the best time. This is the home of the Bulls. We'll help you. We'll help you make it through. Watching the live stream on the big screen. How's the resolution? How's that going? Best day ever, says Positive Flow. Bring the good vibes. It's the best day ever, but it's the worst day ever to play music. I want music. Freaking weird, dude. All right, look, this will play, right? It's playing. And then the second I unmute it, look, 19, it stopped. Look, the second, what is this? Why will it play muted, but not unmuted? The actual F. I've never seen anything like this. This is just like the craziest BS we've ever had on YouTube. That's all right, though. We still have a few more memberships to give away. What do you think? Should I give them away? I've been giving them all away at the start of March. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys did a good job spamming. You got the engagement up. You got the viewers. You got the new viewers. Let's gift them. There's 5 more. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Kaboom shakalaka. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful market cipher B. Beautiful. For those of you who are not familiar, market cipher definitely right up there with LuxAlgo for me. My tried and true, in my tool belt, tomcrown.io/market cipher if you want to jump in on that as well. On the hour, beautiful RSI, guys. This is what you want. Overbought, higher high. That's an uptrend, babe. People say, oh, it's overbought, it has to go down. No, it has to go down, it's overbought. That's not at all how it works. Not at all how it works. Not even a little bit. I understand why people think that, though. If you think that, maybe you should check out some of the educational content on this channel. We have YouTube's best free trading course on a playlist on this channel. More episodes coming out all the time. Check it out after the live. Let's look through some of these charts quick that have been requested by you guys. If you guys want to see other things, let me know. EGLD for Josh, man. EGLD in that good setup. Let's see. Right here. Didn't quite get the order block. You've tested January's open now. $85 above you could be a decent shorter term target. Doesn't really line up with anything. And I'm going to say, due to it being older and having traded past that again, I don't think that's going to be the major hurdle. Kind of what's exciting here for EGLD is it's already pushing up to that monthly. It's looking strong, following the rest of the market there. If it can close meaningfully above $68, you got a big gap. Big old void of resistance. EGLD on a move, on a breakout. Confirmed breakout. Likely going to make an 117% move. I'd be targeting 145 or 150. You have $100 in the way, which is likely a pit stop. In the perfect world, it would look like this, but we haven't. We don't live in the perfect world, and we haven't been seeing it. But it might look something like that. Taking a little time to cool off at 100 before moving higher, but with the way the market's been, I don't know, man. Things have not been cooling off. They don't really seem to need to cool off. To give you guys a little perspective, unrelated to EGLD, but just every chart in crypto, people are going to say, oh, it's too hot, it's too much, too fast, it's overheated. Crypto had the coldest cooling off session ever. 2022 to 2023, even longer really, but that was the coldest, most cooled down the market ever got. It's got a lot of potential heat, even if you think it's overheated. Yes, at some point we're going to see pullbacks. At this point, it looks like at the all-time high for Bitcoin. We will. But if someone says, oh, it's too much, it's exhausted, it had so much energy built up from the bear market. I wouldn't count on things being tired quite yet. Who wanted to look at Wi-Fi? I don't remember. Wi-Fi. It was one of the earlier CYs. He gave $20. Appreciate you, brother. Wi-Fi. This is on the week now. Above 10,005, looking for 17. That was a while ago. We almost got it. I went to 16. Kind of battling with this same resistance here. I want to see that meaningfully break for Wi-Fi. But that being said, you have some good stuff. You have a low. Your bear market low, I'll say, down here in the 4,000s. You hit a higher high, even though it's a wick. It rejected, but what did you do? We were talking about this on Doge. This is what we want to see coming out of bear markets. Higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high. 17.6 on YFI brings you to your efficiency up here. Likely to find resistance, but what's pretty cool, actually I have to change this. Nah, it doesn't line up anymore. That's all right. It's all right. Doesn't need to. Don't always have confluence. I'm even going to get rid of that. Higher high, higher low. Yeah, this is on track. On track to make those similar gains as everybody else, I think. See where our 618 is. 618, 28,000, 28.5. I think 25K, provided the market doesn't uberly correct all around. I think 25K is a pretty good midterm target for YFI. If you see 650 or 6,500 break, I'd be a little more skeptical again. The bullishness I'm feeling off of this is very much based on your low, your first higher high, higher low, and I want to see that break and move into that 25 zone. That's going to be the recipe for success. Sorry, CY, if you're not here anymore. The truth is sometimes painful when to look at Hex, and I think Hex has looked great. Hex has looked just great for a while. It did lose a ton of its value over 2023 and even 2022. I wish I could disable these buttons. I click them accidentally too much. It's been a long journey for Hex. Traded at 57 cents all the way down to 0.0027. So 1/4 of a penny. Looking like its bear market bottom in 23. Since then, it has done actually some pretty nice stuff. I like it. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Here we go. I like this. 1 cent psychological resistance. Hex has tested this resistance 1, 2, we'll say 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Flat top. Lows are coming up. Hex is looking for some retracement. It's looking for some upside. Use our fib tool here quick. Our 1618 sits right about 3 cents. I think that's a pretty good short to midterm target. I think that a really solid trade could be made with a tight stop loss. Ain't that the theme of everything right now? Let's see what we get to 3. Something like this could be made. Man, that's a 5-to-1. I like it. Don't usually go 5-to-1, but I'll take it. It just looks great. Doesn't really look like much else either. If we invert the chart, maybe you'll see it. That just looks like the ultimate dump pattern. And the chart's inverted, so pump pattern. I think it looks great. I have an alert set just above 1.2 cents. I think Hex is going to break through a penny. 3 cents, 2.8 cents looks very good. If not higher, you might even see as high as 5 cents. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It is what it is, man. Jesus coin. I'm going to do this one quick. Jesus coin. Do we have a dollar? Here we go. This is the dollar pair. Jesus coin did break its all-time high. Now kind of chilling underneath it. Hanging out underneath it. That's Jesus coin. Damn chair stuck on a rug. There we go. Does Jesus coin have what it takes to pull off another miracle? Or is this just a Doge market now? A dog market. Let me see. Don't love that it's underneath its all-time high. After trading above it, you usually want to see that explosive price discovery. What I do see here, measured move target. This is kind of cool. This isn't very common. Your measured move target of your all-time high to your bear market low, right up here. And that's the exact same. There's confluence there with your local retracement here. That's kind of cool. That does not happen often. Let's see. From current price, oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's a lot. From current price, this could say a 2,000% gain. However, that extension not really confluence until it breaks its all-time high. Back to the all-time high, 240%. To that target, 1900. 1900. Jesus coin. Can it pull off another miracle? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Just got to move back to its all-time high first. I'm going to set an alert. Until then, it's really just doing this same thing, this lower high. Like, this is a little ugly right now. But you can see maybe the first sign of a higher high and higher low, provided this doesn't break. So that does give us a validation, invalidation for a trade. There you go. Back to the all-time high. 701. 6. Wow, I can get like really big here. That. You can see something like this. Blazing through the requested coins. MATIC. If you guys saw the short or tuned in, I don't know at all in the last month, we were talking about charts that have this pattern. A green December, a red January that doesn't bearish engulf, and then a nice, beautiful green February close. Of course, this was during February, so they hadn't closed yet. MATIC closed bullish engulf on the month. That's a great start. It's coming off the pattern that we have been ranting about, you finding, looking for, doing your homework on your own time right here, this, on the month. MATIC is just one of them. We've seen a few. Bullish engulf on the month, great signal for continuation. Next upside resistance for MATIC, 119, and we get this from February 23, where it rejected. Above that, 150, yeah, we'll take 150. 150 lines up really well also with the efficiency on our monthly candles over here. Let's say 150 on the dot. Yeah, something like that. I think MATIC is likely to break through 119 this month and run to 150. I think that's a pretty likely move. If we see a rejection at 119 being our closest resistance, MATIC at $1, it would be such a good trade. Your stop's going to be tricky, but that would be an awesome trade to be able to jump into. See, move to 119, maybe a 20% pullback to $1. Then you take it from $1 to $1.50. That would be just so clean, so fresh, so clean. Let's see. Stop is poop. You can't take it from down there, so we're going to do a tighter stop. Just under 90 cents. There we go. If MATIC starts getting its booty in gear and moving with the rest of the market back to its all-time highs, we see 250 as the next logical profit-taking target, leaving a large gap between 150 and 250. The all-time high at $2.92. And let's get the moon math, baby. Let's math these moons. There it is. There it is. Oh, the viewership's still picking up, guys. Heck yeah, you guys are doing an amazing job. The spice is coming in, and so are the viewers. We've got 447 likes, and at over 1,000, over 1,500 viewers, those are rookie numbers. Please, please hit that like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, because we're about to do moon math, moon targets. MATIC's moon targets, baby. What we might be looking for into the peak of a bull run, the bull run. It's like day 430 of the bull run. $11. Using our extension tool, our 1618 sits at $11.66. Our measured move all the way up at $26. Do you think MATIC is going to trade above $10 this year? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see the ones. What's going on over here in the vertical stream? Let's put it in there. We got 100 on the vertical stream. That's pretty cool. Got 100 on the vertical stream. We got 1,800 on the mainstream. It's spicy. Oh, it's spicy. I'm putting the main link in the vertical stream. There you go. If you want to navigate yourself over here, we're going to be doing moon math. Monkey's got some MATIC. He wants some MATIC above $10. You know what? I'll say I think it'll be above $10. I'm not going to say this year. I don't like time frames like that. But by the peak of wherever this bull run brings us, MATIC can hit $10. It'll hit $10. 26, we'll find out. Bitcoin doing a little U-turn here. Ultra Chaos Steve. You know what? I'll look at this for Steve. All Bitcoin does is little chillin'. I like the ones. 100 bill market cap on MATIC? Sure, why not? Why not? Bitcoin is a $1.3 trillion market cap. By the time MATIC would hit 10 bucks, or saying peak bull run, Bitcoin might be, who knows, man? Who knows? Few trillion, right? Everything is proportional. It all expands proportionally. The bigger the total crypto market cap, the easier it is for these coins to make these crazy, ridiculous, mind-boggling numbers. For Ultra Chaos Steve, man, we got Crow, baby. How are you feeling on Crow? Crow was one of them, making that same pattern. Closed bullish engulf. Let's zoom in here. Back tested its previous resistance at 8 cents. There's a pattern. Green, December, red, January. Bullish engulf close into February. And it's off. It's off to the races, boys. It's already past this 11 to 13-ish cent point of efficiency on our monthly chart. This was the big resistance. Crow could be set up for some very big gains. Very big gains. This was it. Looking up on the chart, you have almost nothing until 42, 46 cents all the way up here. That's pretty nutty. Considering the only people I ever hear talk about Crow would be Steve. Something tells me this one's being slept on. Still a little bit under the radar. Not quite near a hype level. That's a 200% gain just to the next resistance. 42, let's say 45 cents for good measure. But that would be if it keeps running. If we see it pull back, you may look to find an entry anywhere in this area of resistance. Back testing it as support. That's a big zone. I mean, that's like 10 to 15 cents. I think a scalping position from 13.7 would be pretty slick. A swing trade from in this like 12 cent zone, or maybe a spot buy down at this untested monthly, probably won't come, 10 cents, could yield some pretty great trades. Let's see. Throw a few of these on here. Throw a few of them up here. Reminder for everyone new, join our Discord, discord.gg/TomCrown. Sign up with FEMX or really any of the exchange links that I have out there under my link, and you will get access to our exclusive VIP trading group club. All you have to do is use my link and join the Discord. All right. And you'll get all these trades, everything, all of it. Maybe like this. I can see a scalp right here from just the tippy top. I don't love it. I don't like scalps, really. Let's take that to 15. Much more in my wheelhouse. Let's bring it on down. Bring it on down. It's like 12-ish. I think 12, then you're targeting much higher. That. And then the spot entry, if you're a Crow bull, you pray this comes. One last load up. You take that load up, you go all the way back. You go all the way back, baby. 18 to 1. Crazy risk to reward. Crow looking good though. Looking strong. I gotta check back in on this corn quick. Nothing really happening. Not what I wanted. I want to see this go straight up while we're live, but you guys know how it works. It doesn't go straight up until we end the live. I was about to go live last night. Thank God I was able to sleep a little bit. Didn't sleep the best. Who didn't sleep last night? Who slept and not at all? Very low time frame. Looking at some kind of broadening thing here. Does this look like anything we've seen? Maybe like this. I see some similarities. We're very zoomed in. Some similarities here. So what would we be looking for? That. Where's, I swear they move. They just like move everything subtly. There we go. They move everything subtly on TradingView and it throws me off in the game. Maybe looking for some kind of fractally pattern like this. Let's get rid of my doodle. That looks nicer. We're on the 1 minute. Any analysis we do here, highly speculative. Highly, highly speculative. Like crazily speculative. Analysis, a technical analysis, it works. Probably that isn't what you think it means. It works. But the lower the time frame, the less confident analysis is always going to be. This would be an exact repeat of this move we saw earlier today into this morning or last night. Would look something like this. If it's an exact repeat. Something to keep an eye on. What this really shows me, or it suggests to me though, there's no bounce on that one. Trading below there. And we likely want to be out of a scalp position. Let me throw up another trade since our trade banged last time. Let's see. 67. Gives us 2.6. Kind of tight on that stop loss though. 2.5 to 1. I can see that. I can see that playing. Let me pull up my trade. Still got 1,500 viewers, even though Bitcoin moved down a little bit. That's all right. Keep the spice moving, boys. Can I have a look at 1,000 sats? We can pull up 1,000 sats then. Yeah. We can do that. Give me a tick. This pattern, this bar pattern, giving us a really quick invalidation. Already doesn't look like that, to be honest. Already kind of out. Kind of just want to move the stop loss up. Move it up. Take the 0.3% lick. Whatever. Whatever. This is what I was trying to show you earlier. Probably can't see these very well. Opened up a really kind of degenerate long last night. I was tired. I had a few drinks, a few puffs of the old wackies, and just randomly opened half a Bitcoin long on 10x at 63.4. I did it and I was like, that was dumb. I was like, that was really just FOMO-y of me. But it worked out. Not a good lesson when kind of crappy moves work out. Not a good lesson. There you go. For those of you on the vertical stream, there it is. Not a good lesson. You shouldn't be rewarded for crappy trading, but sometimes you are. I wouldn't have recommended you do this at home. Litecoin long still doing all right. Up 200%. Nice 2,500 between those trades. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This already doesn't look like this. It already kind of looks like this is broken, but I'm just going to leave this here because it was a cool thought. Ooh, we got some new subscribers. I can't pronounce that name, but I appreciate you. Whatever language that is, Chinese, Korean, Vietnam, I don't know. But I appreciate our viewers from everywhere in the world. You guys rock. Preach Mawazi subscribed. King Rut 69. King Rut 69. Logic need not apply. That hits home. Vlindu Kumar 2 subscribed. Neutrino signing up for that little green badge there. The Phone Service Center Lagos. The Phone Service Center in Lagos subscribed. Wow. Wow. We're growing. We're booming, baby. Dude, there's so many. Look at how many there are. Look at that. Look at all these new fan members. And this isn't even all of them. This isn't even all of them. Yeah, it already got rid of tons of them. They just keep flooding in. Keep it coming, boys. Keep it coming. It's a good day. It's a spicy day. It's a fun day. Let yourself enjoy it. Just don't let yourself make decisions based on this feeling. That's going to be a losing strategy. Do not trade when you feel FOMO or fear. Just trust that you've already packed your bags. It's like when you go on a vacation. You pack your bags, probably the day before. You go to the airport, you have your bags. Shouldn't start ripping open all your bags at the airport. Double checking if you have everything, right? You want to make sure they're packed beforehand, and then you just got to trust it. And then once you get to your destination, if you don't have everything, you just got to figure that out, right? But to freak out about it in the airport is a bad idea, and that's the same thing. It's the same idea. Same concept. What's up, Alexander Garcia subscribing? Hex is that Sushi Swap or Cow Swap? Yeah, but it's also right here on crypto, whatever this is, the crypto ticker. Crypto. Appreciate you, man. The truth is sometimes painful. Super chatted about $125. No, 75 $75. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, and I wish you the best. I mean, Hex looks good. It looks good. Is what it is. I'm pulling up the chats. Popping out the chats. I'm going to take a chill from the charts. I'm not going to bang out charts with the same speed right now. I know there's a lot that you guys want to see. But give me a little bit. Let me relax. Let me get my thoughts together. If I keep doing the machine gun style, the quality goes down. But I want to know what you guys are looking at. You want to look at Jasmy. You want to look at SEI. There we go. I got both of them pulled up. Respect to you, Julian. What's up, MK Kriegs, Juanito, JZ Vape? Am I able to do a daily candle analysis on ADA? Funny, in both chats, ADA was just brought up. I just said I was gonna take a break from him, but I'll pull up ADA while I chill. Let me see who's here. Who's here today? Juanito, JZ Vape, Ace of Hearts, Alada Vagina, Pablo Chuco joining us for the spice. For the spicy spice. There we go. There we go. ADA is a simple chart. Berkir Vidar Reinison. Bread Pitt. What's up, Bread? Chris Reeton, Christian, Christopher Stars. Coins Chick, how's your Mog doing? Should we flash it? Mog. Coins Chick came to me a little bit ago and was like, I got this Mog coin. What do you think about it? Did the same stuff we always do using our tool. That's it. 21618. Great profit taking targets. You got your 3 up here. Right up here is about $500 million market cap. Mog's doing something. Hopefully, just showing it on the live stream pumps it for you. Hopefully for you, CoinsCheck. Kotoshi Hashburn. What's up, man? Crypto Ryan. The Beginner's Bible. Sarah David. What's up? Crypto Ryan. Dano. Crypto. My guy. D-Man Rock Your World. Julian. Gidron. Lars Larson. Moggy. Our Queen. Michuana, Mike Vincent, Mike Volmer, MK Kriegs, Optic Earth, Obeth, PD Holder, Sejors, STC Lover, Sukrat Babar, Taxopari, Ephedra, Pickle, Trade Intuition, Ultra Chaos Steve, W Valen, X77X Monkey. There's got to be more. We had way more participants earlier. People are getting quiet. Maybe we need more spam. We need more spam. Everybody loves spamming. Woo woo. Chur Crown. Speaking of Chur Crown, we got a FOMC this month, don't we? I have some hot takes on the FOMC, though. I wonder with how the economy is, right? With stocks at all-time high, Bitcoin blasting up to its all-time high, it seems like today. I wonder if the Fed is not going to cut rates this year. I wonder. With the economy this strong, I don't know why they would. And nobody really expected that. It's kind of a thought. I wonder if they won't. And honestly, with how hot it is, they might even, this is really out there. There's a possibility they increase rates again one more time. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really care, honestly. It doesn't seem to matter. There's short-term impacts of these things. And of course there's long-term. But it just doesn't seem to actually have a difference. Rates being up was crushing the economy. Now rates are right where they were, higher for longer. That would also give the Fed a little bit of wiggle room when they have the inevitable next crisis. It would have a little bit of ability to actually help out if things get really bad. Knock on wood, no 2020 repeats. But at that point, they had 0% interest rates. They didn't have any wiggle room. They couldn't pull rates down. Well, I guess they could have made them negative. Could have made them negative. But if they keep them up here, then they have the ability to adjust for real, as opposed to going right back down to 0% and then being in the exact same position. It's food for thought. Food for thought. Trying to see when Is it me or did every web page recently just like change their web page and now none of it works? Let's see. Economic calendar while Bitcoin does its boringness. Please don't. There we go. Please don't screw me here. Okay. Nope, you're screwing me here. You're screwing me here. All right. See how that looks. Dude, what is going on today with the internet? Is the whole internet like down today? I don't understand. I can't play music for some reason. This thing is being weird. Here we go. And it just reset all this. Are you serious? Like, look at this. I'm clicking it. How long does that take? What is going on? And it reset all my filters. Tune in next time to watch a guy get frustrated with web pages. The Boomer Hour. This is wild. Nothing's working right. Is it just me? Can someone validate my insanity? Is it just me? Or is the internet just funky today? I feel like it's just funky today. There we go. Hey, at least we haven't disconnected. At least we're still good on that front. Let's take a peek here. Screw you. Screw you, webpage. Stop snapping. I don't want my web pages to snap. I just want them to be where I put them. My lord. My Lanta. All right. This really big. Nope. Not going to be able to see it on the vertical stream. There it is. This up. Gotta like play with both fields here now that we have two streams. March 1st, we had global US manufacturing above forecast, ISM manufacturing below forecast, prices below forecast, S&P global services coming up Tuesday, so that's tomorrow. Manufacturing prices seems like more just price related stuff. Fed Chair Powell testifies on Wednesday. Ooh, where's he testifying? And then again Thursday. Huh. Oh, you better bet your bottom dollar will be live for that. Crude oil, CPI coming in March 12th, core CPI on the 12th, PPI the 14th, retail sales, Fed interest rate decision. So March 20th, going to be the next FOMC. It seems like it's going to be a Chirpow kind of month. A little Chirpowy month. I'll take it. 2 weeks and 2 days till the FOMC sizzle. Bear with me here. Do you think the music will work? Do you think there's any chance the music's going to work? Kind of not. I would like there to be some tunes. What's good, bro? What's up, iMercu? We printing a double top? Double top on what? Yeah, like on the hourly? On the hourly, we got a little double top going on. No, we don't. There's no double top going on. No double top. Not at the moment. Let's leave this up. Might be flying too close to the sun, trying to trade that fractal, but that's all right. Thoughts on SLP? Who wants to see SLP? It will increase rate, possible. Do I give signal on Telegram? No. No, we have a Telegram group, but it is just, I just post the links to the lives there. If you get any DMs from me on Telegram or on Twitter or on Discord or anything, it's a scam. It's not me. If you want to join our community, obviously subscribe, but join the Discord. This is our real Discord, discord.gg/TomCrown. No other Discord is real. If you think I'm DMing you or something, join my Discord and ask me in my Discord, because people are getting a lot of scam messages now. They've always been getting them, but they're getting them way more in the last week or two. I'm never going to ask you for money. I'm never going to ask you to send me Bitcoin or that I'll trade for you. Nothing like that. I did just try a different browser, iCrypto. I did. That's the weird part. I pulled up Chrome. I'll try it one more time, because you're supposed to use Chrome on YouTube now. That's what YouTube wants you to use. It's doing the same thing, dude. I have never seen anything like this. Hey, look, there's us. I've never seen this. Is it just this song? If I mute it and it starts playing, look at that. There, what is happening? What is going on here? Look at this. I don't know if you can even see it. I was showing this a little bit earlier. I don't want to rant about this too long, but look, the timer's going. It's at 12 seconds, 13 seconds, 14 seconds, right? Watch this. As soon as I unmute it, watch this. Not touching the keyboard, not doing anything else. Wait, I didn't unmute it. Unmute. As soon as I unmute it, watch this. What? 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 I want tunes, but it also is weird. Maybe it's my computer doing something weird because I even had a different player up. I was trying to use Pretzel just to have any kind of tunes, and it wasn't playing. I wonder if like something weird happened. Let me check my audio quick. Check one. There we go. Ooh. Speakers. I'm worried if I mess with this right now, it might just bonk the whole stream. I do see one of my
Hex is at sushi swap or cow swap, FYI.
Did that just work? Although, did that just work? Because if it did, it still doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't it? Why is it just like not playing on YouTube? One sec, let's see if it works now. I'll be blown away. There it is. There it is. Look at this guy troubleshooting in real time. He's got live viewers. He's watching charts. He's making trades. And he's troubleshooting his sound. I have no idea why that didn't work. That's so weird. Let's play the pump song. I'll take a breather. Finally. We're going to play one intense song, then we'll bring it down.
Should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
One pump song.
Death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Finally. Good timing. Victory. That's the smell of victory, boys. Been live 2.5 hours. He should have kept you where you belong.
No matter how many gods fall, there will always be
Thank you,
another
Foxy.
to stand against
Right
you.
back at you.
They will fall as
Uh-oh.
Death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. You challenge me, mortal. God of Olympus. You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos. You will leave nothing of you in my wake. A true warrior does not hide.
1,000 sats.
Leave the sea and face me. Greatness of Olympus.
All right. Finally, we're like 3 hours in. I got a little music moving. Thank God. Just want to play that song. I like having just very gently tunes playing in the background. Helps me focus. Helps keep the vibe good when I don't have anything to say. Let me just turn on another one of our favorites, Floor is Lava. But it's going to be nice and low. Let me know what that audio is. Let me know if it's too loud. Got 1,000 sats pulled up because you wanted to see it. Look at Bonk next. 1,000 sats. Up near resistance. Testing it right here today. About 1.5%. Currently trading at 7,657. 7,800. Coming from the weekly or highest weekly close. Looking for resistance there. Profit taking. To your all-time high 23.2 at 9,430. With the way things have been going, moon targets are for lunch. And we're going to bring them to you. Using our same analysis we use for everything, once it breaks its all-time high. So big caveat, Sats needs to break, needs to move over 1 decimal to get to this. Once it does, it looks very good. But it needs to move over. It needs to break that all-time high for these targets to even exist or be valid. But we can still look at them. There we go. Our 1618. 0017. That's an 81% from the all-time high. And from here would be 121%. Our 2 measured move. 0024 or 0025. Nice number. 221% from current price. There's not a lot of history here. There's not a lot to really do with it. Other than what we just did. You're at resistance. Going long right here is pretty high risk. You break it. You're retargeting the all-time high. You break the all-time high. You're looking for these. Sats looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. There you go, my friend. Didn't ignore you. Bitcoin trade. The little degen trade right there looking all right. Looking all right. Doge at 19. Has it moved more? We were looking at Doge earlier, and it's moved more. Let's go. Heading for 20, 25 cents. Exactly as predicted. Call me Carl the Moon. Carol the Moon. The man who is known for things exactly as he's predicted, I guess. Sure, Carl. Love you, bud. Doge is heading for 20 cents. I think it could see as high as 25 in the short term, but this is the big resistance for those of you tuning in right now. Talked about it earlier. That's all that's in the way. Break 25 cents. I think it's going back to its all-time high pretty quickly. Checking back in on Pepe. Pepe continues to move higher. Has not stopped. Has not stopped, man. Let's go. Move to these measured move targets. Currently at 80. Looking for 157. Maybe a brief stop at 100 when that decimal point moves over. Pay attention. Decimals. Crypto is a lesson in decimals, man. I'm getting a bunch of texts. That's okay. Mitch Ray and Sean Smacky, our low group chat. Buzzing with excitement. Love it. Love to see it. We can see it here. Lots of new people joining. Lots of new subscribers. We've had, I think, over 300 people subscribe during this live stream. Let's keep that momentum. Gospel Institute of Mathematics classes. Nice. Jesus Sanchez. Yeah, Jesus on my tongue. Looking at the charts. Todd Roger subscribed. Francis Barrett subscribed. Alejandro subscribed. Yasir Mohib subscribed. Ahmet Erdem subscribed. Some Gee donated 10 US dollars. He wants to look at render. I can look at render for you, bro. Hopefully you're still here. Reminder, I've said it a few times in the stream. If you super chat and you want to chart, we'll get to them. Can't promise we're going to get to them right away. Apologize. Render right underneath the all-time high. I've been waiting for this to make its move, man. I've been waiting for render to just bust. Looking for those measured move targets. Same analysis. Let's take a peek at what what kind of upside that'd bring. From current price, 785% move to the 1618. 3,000% to the measured move to 63 bucks. Is that too big, chat? Is that aiming too high? Well, it is for now. Though it did break its all-time high, we haven't really seen that all-time high move. It's still being held down by that previous all-time high resistance. I don't see much weakness here. I don't see a reason that it's not going to continue up to those targets. It's just taking its time. If we see this continue to fall down, could see 627, untested resistance really. You have more solid support down at $5. I think that would be the ideal move. At this point, I wouldn't hold my breath for $5, but might be the right move for the right trader. Let's see what this looks like. Just at 10 bucks, you can get a 3.6 to 1. You get a 3 to 1 right there. Just wait for $5, hopefully. May not come down at all. It already broke its all-time high. It is liable to just launch. Just hasn't yet. Let's take a look at indicators. Money flow still coming up on the day. RSI looking good. Cooling off a little bit. Price not coming down proportionately to that RSI move. Giving us some bullish divergence. This reminds me of INJ. I'm going to pull up INJ quick. INJ was doing something like this. INJ doing something similar. It's above its all-time high more so than RNDR. But doing that same kind of broke its all-time high, and we haven't seen that price exploration take hold. Profit takers still taking profit just a little bit above the all-time high. However, just like RNDR, INJ not really giving up those gains. We can see LuxAlgo still identifying the trend as bullish here on signals and overlays, and that support band coming up to meet 2727. My allergies are bad. Previous all-time high. I think there already is a trade there. Yeah. There you go. We had this long place. It's the same thing we were just talking about basically with RNDR, looking to retest or replay at that all-time high. It just hasn't come. INJ now been here since December of last year, still at roughly the same price range, kind of cooling off the hype. It doesn't look bad. Does not look bad. I think INJ is going to make the move. My alert got. Oh, that was gnarly. Felt my whole body shiver on that one. Yikes. Bitcoin hanging around this entry. Clearly not doing this same pattern. So honestly, in that sense, I could say, all right, this trade's technically in profit, or at least could close without a loss. I might have reached my invalidation on this trade without hitting the stop loss. Little advanced trading lesson for you. Invalidation doesn't necessarily have to be a price. For this, we were using this pattern, saying, okay, we're betting on it, playing out again. If it doesn't play out again, here's our stop. But we've already fallen out. This doesn't look like it. Doesn't mean it can't go up. But it might be, yeah, might be the time to just close in profit on that. I do think Bitcoin's going to continue up, but I am not so confident in this trade now because our trade thesis has been invalidated. I'll leave it up there. Let's put a mark though. Watch it like magic. Let's go. Polyswarm. What's Polyswarm, Nick? Pixel. What's Pixel? Have I looked at Pixel? It is hard to stay on top of all of these new tickers, man. They are popping out. Just popping out of the woodwork. As they tend to do when the market's bullish. Really bully. What even is Pixel? I know I've heard it, so I'll pull it up. Is there crypto? But that'll have to do. How long do we have? We have no traded history, so do not have high expectations for this analysis. Pixel all-time high, 69 cents. Nice. Nice. 56 cents on the weekly close. You got no support. You got no support on any kind of big time frame underneath you. You got no support on any kind of daily time frame underneath you. This is a high risk, high reward. This is going to be a high risk, high reward position. Started trading at 4 cents, traded up to 69. Has moved sideways. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love these lower high wicks. You just like don't even have daily. You don't even have like a daily level really established. You got very little. Got very little to go on with this one. We're gonna do what we can, but this is not a lot going on. If Pixel's low is in, we can do it this way. If the low is in on Pixel, which I don't have any reason to believe, like chart-wise, because there just isn't any chart data really. So far, lower highs seems to be testing 50-cent support over and over again. Not the greatest look. You need to see a high break. But if you do somehow see 50 cents holds, you put in a higher high, higher low, and you move back to the all-time high, you break 69 cents, you're probably looking in the dollar range. Probably looking at $1. I'm just going to put it right here, right in between our 618 and our 2 measured move. I'd say $1 is the target there. But this is knifey. You can say everything's moving up, so is it likely that this will move up too? Yeah. I mean that's not bad reasoning. But I just don't know what you'd do here. I wouldn't take this trade. But I could say, all right, 50 cents, look at your low at 45, give it maybe a little bit, or reverse it back to your high. You can still get a 3-to-1. There you go. Something like that for a 3-to-1. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is spooky to me. There's just not enough to go on. But hey, now we got a chart. We're going to have an alert for whenever it does break its all-time high. And it's on my radar now. I'm going to just page through all these random charts I have. 1,000 sats, we just looked at it. Looks to be retreating a little bit from resistance. Not unexpected. ADA, I know people are looking at it. ADA is looking prime. Send it to $1. I mean, just send it. It's already broken. Here is the monthly candle setup we've been pointing out, saying look for these setups. In February, look for things that haven't broken January's high yet. Look for them to settle up above January's open. Look for them to settle up above it, and that's going to be a great continuation sign to the next point of efficiency on our chart. ADA, really, the only efficiency is at $1. $1 is the target. That's it. Hit $1. You break $1. And you got very little all the way back to the all-time high, 270. Very little. Lots of inefficiency on this chart. Your 618, your macro retracement for ADA sits at 115. So a convincing close for me would be maybe a daily, preferably a weekly, above 115. When that happens, I'm looking for 277, maybe the all-time high. Gets very spicy. That's the setup. We got the continuation. Let's go. You see this crow trade. Little crow trade. Little fill. Nice. Leave that go for now. ORDI at 85. Japanese yen. These decimals, man. Japanese yen going to 10 million at all-time highs in price exploration. Heading for 10 milli. Dominance still holding on strong here. We talked about this in the beginning of the episode. Total crypto market cap. We haven't looked at this in a bit. Total beastin'. Heading back to 2.6 trillion. That's its last monthly resistance, baby. All-time high, $3 trillion market cap. When this alert goes off, all bets are off. It's going to go bonkers. Travis Kirk. We did look at Jesus Coin, my friend. We did. I appreciate you, though. Total 3. Oh, this is just total. I thought it was total 3. Wrong one. Here we go. Total 3. Lagging behind. Lagging behind total. Meaning everything outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum doing a little lagging. Total 3 at our efficiency. At resistance here. Filled in our inefficiency on the chart. But I think it's got more in the tank, personally. I didn't look at Ethereum today. I'll pull up Ethereum. I don't hate Ethereum, I promise. I promise I don't hate it. I don't purposely avoid it. I don't. Ooh, Ethereum. Ooh, buddy. Ethereum higher highs already in March. We are above our efficiency. We're above our resistance here. This was the boss battle, man. This was it right here. 2,700 to 3,300. Currently trading at 35.50, breaking higher from last month. All-time highs are in sight. All-time highs are in sight. 4,600. That's your only point here on the month that exists. 4,867, the all-time high. Ethereum looking very much like it wants to hit that all-time high in the shorter term. Can you imagine Ethereum at 13, 14,000? It's possible. If Ethereum breaks its all-time high, which I believe is incredibly likely this year, 10,000 going to be a decent profit-taking target. I'm definitely not cashing it all out at 10,000, but I might sell an Ether too at 10K a piece. I bought some of these at $100 a piece. Good times. Let's see this week here quick. Same. Send Ethereum into the 4,000s, guys. They're just like, what else is going to go on here? I guess right here on the week you might have 3,600, but nah, screw it. Send it to 30. Send it to the 4,000s. Solana touched exactly 137 and retreated here on the day. Not really concerning yet. A back test of 120 could give us a very, very nice entry. Let's see. It's on the day. What is this? I know there was a long placed here. Group 1. There we go. No, those are old. Oh well. Even if it wasn't placed here, I'll place it again. Easy. If you see a back test on Solana at 120, you might be having a good time. Stop loss is going to be tricky. Definitely tricky. But coming off this beautiful inverse head and shoulders, excellent entry at the neckline. We caught it there. Live. Day by day, we watched that play out. You moved to 120, you broke it right to 137. This was our highest point of resistance, basically to the all-time high for Solana. Not really surprising to see a little bit of chill here, a little bit of profit taking. To make this even prettier, a back test of previous resistance as support at 120 would be very, very juicy. So juicy, in fact. I wish to put a trade. I don't even know. Something like this, like, yeah. You can get a 5.5 to 1. Your stop under $100, your take profit at 260. I could play. That would be so pretty. That's really it, though. A lot of these charts, man, as we see them break all-time highs, we see stuff break all-time highs. We're just running out of chart. We're running out of chart. Right there. There's our efficiency. Inefficiency down, big move up, back to efficient resistance, basically. That's what I'm saying. On the month, 210 might be a good profit-taking target, but the all-time high is in reach. We've already broken to a higher high. A back test of 20 would be a very happy pullback. Be very happy. Near broke out, but seems to be struggling now. Doing kind of a similar pattern there. Kind of thought that would have more jump to it. Bitcoin, 67. Ew, look at that. Might have spoke too soon. 67. That did not follow this, though. There you go. There's many routes to the same destination, it seems. That's what we were going off of. Brought us there anyway. Yeah, that does not really... Does it look similar? Doesn't matter now, baby. Doesn't matter now. I'm gonna get rid of that. It was valid. It was a valid thought process. But here we go. 67,000 on our way to new all-time highs. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. We already listened to The Floor is Lava. There we go. On the way. It's good to have everybody here on this glorious Pempy day. We lost a lot of viewers. Maybe we disconnected. Dunno. That's okay. We got the best of the best. Is the hyperbolic stock to flow Bitcoin model valid? I don't know. The stock to flow, like, the dude's smart. Plan B's a smart guy. He's a talented analyst. But, like, stock to flow has been wrong and readjusted many a time. So I'm not really sure why people would be, like, super invested in what it says. It's certainly a piece of evidence that you could use in your analysis, look for confluence, etc. 67K, let's go all day. All day, let's go. Go. Bitcoin, I gotta tweet Bitcoin. $67,000. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, if your whole thing is a model, right? Like the rainbow model, I have the same objection to. It's like, if your whole thing is a model, the point is that you're supposed to be able to look at the model and draw conclusions. And I understand, as an analyst, I have to change my thoughts. I have to revise my thoughts and my things often as part of analysis. But why would you, like, would people still follow something that has been kind of like adjusted in that way because it wasn't right, and then to extrapolate out from it? I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm getting tied up in my words. We've been live for like hours. I don't even know how many hours now. Many hours. We're doing a marathon. Again, talented analyst. I think it's good, but it's kind of like a rainbow chart for Bitcoin. I'm gonna pull it up. Like this thing. You guys have probably seen this before, right? You've seen this. Let's pull this up higher. You've seen this, right? It has like the lines here, and it's like basically a fire sale. Buy, right? I mean, this is pretty, and I like it. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of digestible. But the thing is, they've just added layers to the bottom as time's gone on to make it fit. So would I say that these little like fire sale, buy, sell, is this really something I would use to like make decisions? No, not at all. I wouldn't ever be like, well, the rainbow chart says, because I know they can always just add more to the rainbow chart and then going forward, it looks right. Would I say that I could use it with confluence and say when it does get down in these bands, yeah, it's probably more towards the bottom. And when it gets up here into this like red, am I going to sell all my Bitcoin if it rockets up into this maximum bubble territory? No. That would be at 262,000 right now. But should I probably lean towards profit taking over buying up in the red? Sure. Yes. So there's value to these. But to kind of have this conception that like they're more valuable than that, I think is a little dangerous. I think is counterintuitive or counterproductive, maybe. Read aloud one of our replies. Do it. Okay. Done. Gala, what's up, man? What's up, Ridsky? 67 Dowie. Actually, we're back down below. Where's the next resistance? All-time high, dude. All-time high. 69,000. That's it. It's all that stands in the way. His conclusion is Bitcoin should go to 500,000. All right, I mean, I'll take it. I want that. I back that. But do I think that the stock to flow model will, like, I don't know, is the reason it's going to go there? No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Here we are, 67.1. All-time high right there, baby. .83% on that high just minutes ago from the all-time high. That's quite high. High up in the sky. Five-minute looking good. 15-minute looking very good. 30-minute looking very good. Wow. 45-minute looking very good. It's all looking very good. Hourly looking good. Damn, look at that RSI on the hour, dude. So bull, so beast. Higher highs, higher lows. Staying up and overbought. You love it, man. Money flow coming up. 2 hour might have a little more room there on the RSI. 2 hour a little droopier, a little more saggy, a little more calm. VWAP is remaining positive, which is rather bullish, but our money flow highs are coming down. Not exactly what I want to see, but very contrasting. The 4 hour says just ignore that. Beautiful momentum, zero line catch. Money flow rocketing up. VWAP coming down, but that's it. These VWAPs have been coming down with the money flow coming up. It just hasn't made a difference. Hasn't made a difference. Look at these 4 hour candles. Are we going for all-time highs today, fam? It's looking very, very possible. In real time, right now, it's looking possible. 5 minute pushing up. Just escape this little high trend, could you? Let's escape the high trend. You know you want to do it. Bitcoin has already broken to new all-time highs. It's already broken to new all-time highs. Against virtually every other currency. Ooh, Bitcoin. Japanese yen just hit 10 milli in stream prediction. On fire. On fire. 10 milli. Bitcoin now at 10 million against the yen. 90.8 thousand against the Canadian dollar redo. Gotta make this less obnoxious. There we go. Breaking its previous high of 85,000. Bitcoin at the all-time high, above the all-time high against the Canadian dollar. Bitcoin against the euro at 61.9, again at an all-time high. You'll find a little pattern here. GBP 52.9, almost 53,000 against GBP, previous all-time high 51. Every other currency at all-time high. The dollar sits right now, 67.3. Just a 2% move. Does it make sense that the dollar is next? I think that is a very logical conclusion. That's a very logical conclusion. Almost certainly up next. Almost certainly. Floki's pumping. I missed that super chat because CRC is probably too low a dollar amount to trigger it. Let me see. Floki. I'm sure it is. All these Doge, all the doggery doos are making their moves today. Doge, Pepe, SHIB, Floki apparently. Let's see. Might not have time though. Bitcoin might say, we're not missing this. I'm not missing an all-time high hit live, man. It's been 4 years waiting. So many people in this group, in this community have waited for this moment. I'm getting a tweet prepped. You best believe it. Just Bitcoin breaking. Breaking. I hate that, but it's so good. Bitcoin all-time high. Here we go. When it's ready, whether that's today or not, this is going out. You can follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/TomCrownCrypto. I know it's confusing. Couldn't get Tom Crown. It's annoying. We may be looking at a new all-time high today, boys. It's getting so real. So real. Damn. Remember all the bearish things along the way? Let's take a moment and remember our bear friends. Surely our bear friends will again have a laugh. Bitcoin will go down. It will retrace. It will have another bear market at some point. They'll claim victory, but let's have a moment and remember all the times on the way up they told us this was it. They're adding to their short. This is it. All in cash. This is it. They've sat out a 300% rally. Now just 2% from that all-time high. Looking to make real moves. They were bearish on the daily golden cross. Bearish over here at 35. They were bearish at the weekly, first ever weekly golden cross up at around, it was like 48-ish. 40-ish, 48-ish. They were bearish on the ETF. The ETF's priced in. It's a sell the news event. Went down a little bit. Are they bearish right here at 67.5? I hope so. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. 12:30. I have no idea when we went live. Long time ago. We got 1,000 viewers though. It's been fluctuating with the spice, but everybody's tuning in again because they want to be right here. They want to be at the home of the bulls for this. Makes sense. 67.5, baby. 2% away from the all-time high. Let's go. Put a 420 in chat if you want to see Bitcoin break all-time high today. Put it in chat. Spam it up. Get the engagement going. I can't leave the charts. I can't leave the charts, fam. Yeah, 420. I want a 420, but I ain't leaving the charts. I ain't going nowhere. There's no way I miss this. There's no way we miss this. We need this. We deserve it. We've earned it. I need to drink more water. I'm coming. Keep them a-coming. Shout out to everybody in the vertical stream. What's up, Crypto Bots? Kyle Rigonen, Jamil McGee, Brucey's over there, Pablo. Crypto Bots, already got that one. Who else is over there? Klaus. Greg Waters. I got Kyle. Mia M. What's up, Mia? P Perps. I like that name. If you're over there watching on your phone, I hope you enjoyed. If you are not on the phone and you want the full screen, there is a link to the main feed or the main stream at the top pin. Just click that. Join us over here. We got over 1,000 live viewers. Going nuts. Going ape. We got Pepe pumping in price exploration at an all-time high. Let's go. We got Doge reaching up for 20 cents, making moves as well. Shibaroon. Did I even really look at SHIB? I think I did. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream, and SHIB has been making moves while we've been streaming. 3,500. Right to that 618 retracement. Right up there. Not a lot of resistance above. What's up, Mike D. Maria? Subscribing, keeping the hype going. I love it. I love it. Floki. I didn't get the Floki because Bitcoin broke out. We gotta set an alert. We will not miss this run. We will not miss it. We'll look at Floki quick because it's another vaguely related dog thing. And all the way up at all-time high as far as I can tell. Up at all-time highs. Let's go. Already reaching. This is what's funny. People kind of scoff at our moon math from time to time. And they say, that's not going to happen, Tom. That's way too big. That's dumb. Go back and look. These things don't hit 100% of the time, but man, there's no better tool when something breaks an all-time high to find profit taking. Right here, Floki at its 1618 of its macro Fibonacci extension. What is that? 1,719. Currently at 1,625. Measured move target sits at 306. 306. From current price, that's about a 95% move. Not too bad. Not too bad. Be careful up here, though. No support has been built. No support has been built on this rally. Very inefficient move up. Something like this is absolutely possible, and even still very bullish, especially if you get a bounce there. However, it may continue to run. Be very careful with leverage today. If you're gonna trade leverage, have your stops set, have your trades planned, and sign up with my links. Sign up with Femex. Links in the chat. More links in the Discord. If you use my links, you'll get access to our VIP exclusive trading room in the Discord. All you have to do is use my link to sign up for these exchanges. But practice caution, guys. I wouldn't really touch leverage right now. I did, you know, I guess do as I say, not as I do. Because in fairness, I did open. This computer's being so weird. I did open a kind of FOMO long. It is up 2K. It is up 2K today as Bitcoin continues to climb. Nah, not gonna keep that on the screen. 67.5, boys. Can you feel it? Moving to 68K in real time. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's getting so spicy. Oh my God. Don't leave us. I won't leave you. Never, Tim. We literally just looked at Doge. I can't have all the charts up, my friend. I'm sorry. I'd love to. What's up, Hank? Rory the Rolling Robot. And my guy. Ro Crypto. Tomas Sudnekidvis. I can't say that. Cheers to you. We got some new viewers tuning in. Of course, the letter A. Today's stream brought to you by the letter A. ACTV, all the things. Arung Semundra. Asher Dude. Odyssey 1. Bad Baptist back. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? We were talking about it in that BitBoy fight watch party, man. Retail wasn't here. Bitcoin not going to go down until people are paying attention. People are starting to pay attention, though. Practice caution. Bearded Buffalo. What's up, man? Benjamin Stanley, Bobby Brown, Brucey, Chris, Coins Chick with the $5 super chat. Bitcoin all-time high on market cap. You're almost certainly right. Let's tweet that. All-time high. Bitcoin market cap. Let's go. That's big. That's actually, in my opinion, that is an all-time high, meaning it's equally or more important. Equal or more important than the price all-time high. Let's do market cap. All-time high. Perfect. Great tweet. I owe you that. That's all you. That's all you, Coins Check. 100% correct. 1.32 trillion. Market cap, more important than price in my opinion. At least for this scenario, kind of judging what's going on. Interesting, our 1618 on Bitcoin from our bear market low, or high to low. 3.25 trillion, which is really close to the total crypto market cap high of the last cycle. Interesting. Interessante. Very interessante. 1,150 viewers, 650 likes. Beautiful. What's up, crypto friend Curtis Nee? Die Daily, DJ Howie, Forge Your Own Path. French Fries is here. Grover Hendrick, what's up, bro? George, how you doing, George? House of ERS, Hugo, Crypto, Ivan, Tekchev, Jake Scrivano, Jay-Z, Kamikaze Style, Crunk C, Loading Name, what's up, bro? Lucius, Lars, Major Benefits, Mary Beth, Matthew Miller, my man, good to see you. We made it, fam. We made it. More pain is ahead, without a doubt. If you just jumped into crypto in the last month or two, there's some pain ahead, guys. But if you just keep on stacking, keep on holding, you'll make it. Monumental, Natwe, Novocaine, NBF Forum, my guy, here all the time. Champ, Pink Crypto, RP, Randy Greer, Reza Mizari, Rich, R-Byte Gaming, what's up, bro? Roscoe, RS Miller 747, C Haas, Sheldon Weeby, Sylview, Solar Miner, OG of this channel, Sukrat Babar, Tempe Pickle, Tim Pearson, T Blickroven, can't pronounce it, Todd McAfee, Vip Wolf, Worston Bruges, What's up, bros? Volvo Disco, Up and Run, Squash Buckland, Scallywag, Grant Williams, Greg Waters, Ryan Miller, Azjadali. So many people tuning into the home of the Bulls. We have been bullish since we started this channel in 2019. We never stopped being bullish. We opened shorts. We took some profits. But Bitcoin's trajectory is up and to the right, baby. If we break the all-time high today or not, if we break it this month or not, this quarter or not, doesn't matter. It's coming. We are so close. Bitcoin has never been at this. It's never been in its all-time high pre-halving, period. Never happened. First time. Bitcoin just broke its all-time high in market cap right now during this live stream. That has never happened pre-halving. We got a lot of stuff going on. We've also never had an ETF buying up billions of dollars of Bitcoin. We've got different players on the field. And it sure as hell looks like this time's going to be different. Ethereum heading to the 4,000s. Soaring. Close some of these. Hold up. MATIC at 112. I think that's made moves during this stream, hasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe so. It's probably down at 109 during the start of the stream. Never came back to our dollar, but maybe it will still. 119. For those of you tuning in, the most exciting thing today, not only has Bitcoin broken its all-time high in market cap, highest, biggest market cap it's ever seen, we have seen Bitcoin break its all-time high against every major currency except for the US dollar, and we are now 2%, maybe less, from a new all-time high against the dollar. If ever there was something that was foreshadowing, this is it. These charts behind me. Euro, GBP, CAD, JPY. I guess, no, these are, yeah, GBP. There you go. All these all-time highs currently in price discovery. The dollar lagging behind. This Bitcoin volatility. That's just for me. Near, not moving. Gold. Oh, boys. On Friday, the first day of March, we were the first humans ever probably to utter, I think gold breaks a new all-time high this month. Gold now at 21.16, 21.17, the all-time high, 21.50. And boy, it's rallying too. Gold is taking off with Bitcoin. Gold's looking to hit a new all-time high this month. Wow. Let it run. Let her run. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. This has been like a 4-hour stream. We're not done. We're not done till Bitcoin's done, baby. Keep subscribing. What's up, Sanjeev, Dinesh? Love it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It'll take me 2 minutes. Typically, Bitcoin likes to move when I go. In that time, make sure you've liked and subscribed, joined the Discord, and buckle your seatbelt up because new all-time highs are here. Give me 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna turn my back, Bitcoin. I'm not watching. name, but you are welcome here, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. Man, my guts. Coinbase is crashing again. Great. Let's add that. Let's add that to the title. Again. Coinbase crashes. Bum, bum, bum. You know, a lot of people are going to stress right now about Coinbase crashing. It happens every time. Lots of people stress. But in reality, what were you going to do right now? You know, what was your plan? What exactly are you stressing about? Share your thoughts. Share your feelings. It's valid. It's valid that you're stressed. There's nothing weird about that. Price going up can be very stressful. But what exactly were you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to jump in and market sell all of your coins or something? Doubt it. Doubt it. Maybe, I don't know. What are we going to do? Are you going to buy more right now? There's other exchanges. You can use other exchanges. They'll go down too from time to time. You're going to buy? Well, Bitcoin was cheaper yesterday. So like, why is now the time you want to buy versus yesterday? Is it just because you can't? Probably. It probably is. Also, if we look back to when Coinbase went down last time, right? Back here, this. Coinbase went down here. Imagine if you had been able to log in. It's not the end of the world. It went from 64K to 58. But if you FOMO'd in, logged in while it was crashing to buy the top, you probably would have sold it. You probably would have taken a loss there. You probably would have seen that and been like, I was wrong. So it actually was like a good thing in hindsight that you couldn't, right? So Coinbase is down right now, is what I'm hearing. Very similar kind of near top. Is it going to guarantee do the same thing? No. But like, do you get what I'm saying? Like what exactly were you going to do? Buy more? You could have bought more yesterday. Do you want to buy more because it went up? Did you not think it was going to go up yesterday and then now you do? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's okay to feel stressed. It's totally normal. It's probably what most people are feeling. But any decision that you were about to make in a panic, it's probably not a good one. Probably not a good one. That's not in the defense of Coinbase or anything. I'm just saying. What were you really going to do, you know? What was the plan? I think really what you're admitting is you didn't have a plan and you got a little emotional and then you wanted to do something in the moment, and I get that. That's natural. That's one of the values of this channel, guys, is during these insane times, we like to bring calmer, more rational content. Yeah, we have a clickbait title and thumbnail. That's because we want the panicked people to find our channel, tune in, and maybe hear a little reason, a little voice, right? Bitcoin's at 67,000. If you're trying to log in right now and you can't, and you're mad because you think it's going to go to the all-time high. You think it's going to go past it. I mean, I'd agree with you. But look, if you were able to log in right now and buy versus the same thing at 69K, that's only 2% difference. 2%. So if you were going to buy a whole Bitcoin right here at 67, but you can't, and you couldn't get it until 69, literally you're going to be getting like 0.973 Bitcoin instead of 1. The difference is very small. You might be worried that it's just going to blast off into outer space and never come back down, and I can understand that. But I'm telling you, it's really not how it works. Those times are incredibly rare. It can be really hard to not get caught up in the dollar value. And this is a topic we're going to have to talk about a lot more now, because it's one of the biggest things people struggle with in crypto when they start, and that's unit bias. It's a perceived concept that things will move more or less depending on their flat dollar value. It's not real. It's just in our heads. If something is 0.000001 cent, it is not easier for it to become 1 cent than it is for something that's $1,000 to make that same move to like whatever X, million X or whatever it is. It's no different. And in these scenarios, we see Bitcoin at 67, we see it moved up from like 64, we think, oh my God, $4,000, right? It's not even 10%. You're not missing out on $4,000. You're missing out on less than 10%. Think about it in percents. If you think about it in flat dollar values, you're going to be chasing your ass this whole bull market. You're going to lose. Think about percent changes, not flat dollar value changes. Flat dollar value changes are not relevant. If you really struggle with this, look at market caps instead of the price. The market cap, provided the supply isn't crazily changing, is really what it is. Is it dumb market cap? The worst designed site in the world. What's that site called? It's like dumb crypto market cap. And it's actually a really great tool, even though it's a terrible site. One second, let me see if I can find it. Let's just do crypto market cap rankings. Gonna let us do this by market cap? Probably not. I mean, Gecko will. You know, I just do it this way. Really easily put. This number here, market cap, for Bitcoin to 2x, which is meaning it would gain $67,000 on its dollar value price, is a $1.3 trillion market cap move. That 67,000 is irrelevant. It needs to double its market cap. The same is true down here, Cardano, 77 cents. For it to go to $1.50, 77 cent move, let's take $27 billion, well, of market cap. That's it. The dollar, the flat dollar, does not matter. When you have infinite fractions involved, it does not matter. Whether you have 1 Bitcoin or half a Bitcoin or whatever, you simply own that amount of market cap of the coin, if that makes sense. If you get caught up in the dollar price value, the pennies, the fractions, you're just going to get chopped, and you're going to perceive things as more expensive than they are, and you're going to perceive things as cheaper than they are. It's not relevant. It isn't relevant. Think of it this way. When you enter a new position, you think, oh, Bitcoin's too expensive for me. $67,000, I can't afford that. Don't think of it that way. Think of it this way. If you have $100 to invest, you're getting $100 of Bitcoin, or you're getting $100 of whatever other coin. That's it. If the market cap doubles, your $100 doubles. Doesn't matter the dollar amounts. As we move up into bigger numbers, the flat dollar swings will be bigger and bigger, but they won't necessarily represent a bigger percentage swing. Hopefully that makes sense to some of you. It's a lesson that takes a long time to learn. It's kind of against our natural human process order kind of thing. We perceive smaller things as more capable of growing. And if you do, I mean, there is some value there, but that value or that insight is about the market cap. It's not about the fraction of a penny or the whatever. If it has a small market cap, yeah, of course it's gonna be easier to double because it takes less. But it doesn't matter if, you know, the coin is $1 million per coin and there's only one of them, or the coin is fractions of a penny and there's trillions of them. If their market caps are both $1 million, it is the exact same change. It's no harder or easier for either of them. That's some alpha that will save you some money down the road. Might take a while to realize it though. I forgot about some of these other trades. I got my forever long 4,000. 800%. Let's rock and roll. 4,000. 792% on FOMC. I've closed most of this position up to be transparent with you guys, which I always am. There's no point of lying. If I wanted to impress you, I have many ways to like manipulate stuff to impress you, but why would I do that? It doesn't help you. I've closed most of this position. That's the honesty of it. This position was maybe 0.3 or 4 Bitcoin when it started. You can see here I've realized $8,000 in profit on it. There's still $5,000 in unrealized profit, so this is up about 13K. But it is mostly closed, and you can see that here reflected where it says margin, 105 USD. This was thousands when it started. Ape long from $1. I think we nailed the bottom on that. I think we nailed it. Taken live, 600%. It's only up $700. It was a small position. This Litecoin one, I accidentally opened for only $25 and decided to leave it there. But hell, it's 420%, so I mean, I can applaud that. Cheer. 420 blaze it. Smash the likes for 420. Let's go. Don't really have any plans for any of these. Ape, I might look to close it up at like 3. I believe the target was like 3 something. Litecoin, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to close anything on Litecoin till 420. Bitcoin, I may never need to close this, though you will, and I'm sure someone's already mentioned it. I will have to if this doesn't change. Funding cooldown. Funding countdown. Funding is heavily positive or bearish, 0.09. That means that I'm paying almost 0.1% every 8 hours to keep this open. However, the really important part is that funding, that percent I'm paying is based on your margin. So I'm paying 0.1% of 105. That's why closing this was actually a smart play as funding came up, so I don't continue to get eaten by it. Continue. Blah. My voice is going. It's going, boys. You know what? Let's throw back. We were doing a lot of kind of crazy trading stuff during the bear market. Things were not exciting, and we even had streams where I let you guys choose the trades and I took them. Just a nice little reminder to you guys. Here are 3 positions still open from the You Choose the Trade streams, and they are open respectively 2,200%, 1,900%, and 2,700% for a nice clean gain of 4, 6, 8K. Well done. Well done, chat. Those are your gains. Pat yourself on the back if you were there and you voted for longs. They're still open. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin, you were just heading. You were trucking for the all-time high. You got my hopes up. You're still going. I still think you're probably going there today, but are you going to do this in a reasonable time frame? For me as a human, I mean, I got to eat lunch, or I have to eat breakfast and lunch. And we've already been live for how many hours? YouTube eventually will pull the plug on us. They don't like you streaming forever. But we're going to hold out. We're holding out as long as I can. Got you guys with me. That's all the strength I need. Theta is going crazy. Funding is going crazy. Let's, I'll pull up Theta too. I haven't looked at Theta. Bitcoin just killed Coinbase. Eating is overrated, but at time, you know what is like underrated, or I don't know, overrated as well, is heartburn. Heartburn underrated? I don't know. Heartburn is more underrated than eating is overrated. I think Theta's still going to 290. Rock and roll. $1.34 would be an amazing entry on Theta if it comes, but it may not come, or it may come in a very long time. It's from a long time ago. Theta cruising. Looking at the monthlies here. I keep drilling this in. This is like me being as obvious as I can, guys. Last month, we said look for coins in this pattern that haven't done this yet. That pattern. December green, January red, February green, break January's high, flip the yearly candle green. Find these charts. They're still out there. We've highlighted MATIC a bunch because, I mean, it fits that description. I'm not necessarily a huge MATIC bull or something. I'm not trying to shill MATIC to you guys. I don't shill on this channel. There you go. Right there. This is what you're looking for. Coins that aren't all the way up here near their highs, because entering longs up there, you've already missed a huge percent of the gains. There's still coins that haven't made those jumps, and the probability of them making those jumps is very good. Incredibly good. Even if they don't break their all-time high, just moving back to them, following the rest of the market. DOT was the other example I was using a lot last month, and there you go. If anybody read between the lines, listened to the homework from the streams, there it is. There's the setup. It was actually underneath January's high, now at 10 bucks. I don't see what's gonna stop DOT until up here. You don't really have resistance on your monthly time frame until 19, 20 bucks. There are coins that haven't made their moves yet. You can spend your time chasing the ones that have, or you can find ones that haven't. I think the better risk to reward is with these. It's not a specific endorsement, DOT or MATIC, but just what I think is still very valuable information, still valid right now. Theta's moving. 294, 3 bucks. Your first point of inefficiency. There is a good amount of resistance here for Theta, really all the way up to 5 and even into like the 750 range, which typically I'd be like, man, that's rough, but we've seen coins blast through them. Pepe has taken a chill pill. That's good. That's good. Pepe pulling back a little bit from the highs. It hit as high as 82.4, now down to 93.7. Not the end of the world. Dogecoin, same thing. Seems like everything's kind of paused for the pop of corn. It's waiting to see what Daddy has to say. Floki, right there. Right there at the 1618. Taking a breather. That fell. Pixel, 50 cents might have filled. Put that earlier today. I'm gonna close this though. INJ not moving. Render not moving, but still right at that all-time high. 1,000 sats retreating from resistance. Okay. ADA, 77 cents, making its way to that dollar mark. It's making its way downtown. Crow fill in our little scalp position, but not moving, flagging out. Not bad. ORDI hasn't done much moving. Still right below that previous high. I'm waiting on you, ORDI. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, we already said it. 10 million yen. Bitcoin all-time high against the yen. 10 million. If you were in Japan, you'd be a multi-millionaire now just holding one Bitcoin. Let's see these upsides on the yen. To our 1618, another 74% upside to 17 milli yens. range. You can do it, Litecoin. It's funny. Bitcoin hit 67K. It's 67 degrees out today. Weird. Gold moving to all-time high. Ooh, getting a little downside. Putting the brakes on the rally for now, but is this just more of the same? We'll find out. Roughly from this live stream, this long live stream, coming right back, it seems like, to the entry, that would be roughly the bottom of this channel. Hourly pulling back a little bit, getting a little bit. This is the first selling we've like actually seen, it seems. Not worried yet. We're nicely in this channel still. Give me that wick. Get it up. Give me that wick. Give me that wick. Just above that trade too. Clean. Clean, clear, under control. It's a beautiful, beautiful FVG fill. Lots of free educational trading videos on this channel in the playlist. I will say, I believe it is the makings of the greatest YouTube free trading course that exists. I could sell it for, I don't know, thousands of dollars probably. But instead, I want you guys to succeed. I don't want you to have $1,000, $2,000 to spare just to learn the goodies. Check them out after the live. Right now I'm in the zone. Give me a sec. Get back up there. Get back up there, bud. Get up there. The Coinbase crash helps Crow? I don't think Coinbase crash really helps anything. Got so many viewers. Where's the hype? Where's the chatter? Are my chats frozen? I'm gonna refresh them. Love you, Papa Tom. Panic. Don't panic. Jim Cramer, sick of it. Good. Right on. What's up, the General? Die daily 420 blaze it. A blaze it, fam. It's about that time to roll up again. I know. I've been live for like 4 hours. I would like to blaze it. I'd like to get something to eat. What's up, Ali Hussein? Can I look at XEC? What is this currency? I wouldn't recommend super chatting for charts right now. We've been live many an hour. Many an hour. And I'm kind of at my limit for spam and charts. We've done, I don't even know how many dozen charts at this point. So many. Doge, SHIB, Pepe, MATIC, Dot, Sol, MicroStrategy, The Graph, GRT, MOG, Ape, ORDI, Crow, ADA, Floki, Theta. I mean, like, the list just goes on. Just goes on. I'm a little spent on the massive charts. Coinbase might be down, guys. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Ask yourself, what were you really going to do if you could log in right now? Would you sell all your Bitcoin? Would you sell all your coins right now? Would you buy more right now? This is going to keep happening. This is not new. This is not targeted. This is nothing. This is par for the course. Crypto exchanges go down when there's so much trading volume. The same would happen, basically. The same would happen for stocks. But instead of them crashing, they pause trading whenever the moves are too big. That's why they don't get the crashes like we do. We don't pause trading. No trading wheels. No brakes. No seatbelts. Let's go. Retest 67. What's up, Tanmoy, Arafat, Atul, Frog March, Matthew Scott, Jason Clow, Ellis Basho. So many subscribers. Keep joining. Keep coming. If you're tuning in, though, for Coinbase, you're freaking out, just take a deep breath, fam. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Won't be the first or last time. It's going to be okay. Whatever you had to do in this exact moment, I promise you, you don't have to do. Bitcoin is not going to go to infinity before Coinbase comes back up. You may even see lower prices. Last time, everyone freaked out. Back here, everyone freaked out when Coinbase went down. Look what would have happened if you were able to log in. You would have just seen it go down 8%, right? People felt the panic. They felt the FOMO, the urge. Right here, same thing. Coinbase went down. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe this time it won't go the same. Maybe it will. But whatever you want to do in panic, typically not the right move. Just take a deep breath. Hang out in our channel. Jump in the Discord chat. You know, just relax. Crypto is a master. The market is a master of creating these scenarios that you feel like you have to do something in that second. No matter how long I'm in this game, I still feel it sometimes. Every single time I have done something in that second when I felt that way, it has been a bad choice. I've like bought tops, sold bottoms. You gotta resist it. The most successful trades are taken when you feel no urgency. At least that's my experience. Still under trading Coinbase, good. If you want to avoid this in the future, right? This will happen again, and it will happen at crazy price movements. If you want to avoid that, one, make sure you have more than one exchange that you can trade on. Highly recommend Femex, our sponsor. Lots of exchange links though. There's really no downside to registering for a lot of exchanges. MEXC. Got Fair Desk. Oh crap, I'm sending. Oops. No, not Discord dungeons. No. Love scalping it. Good, man. There you go. Fair Desk. I think Bing X works on this too. Bing X. There you go. There, those are all exchanges. Make sure you have more than one. It doesn't cost you anything to sign up. Make sure you have more than one, but also, more importantly than that even, if you're using Coinbase as your main one, which if you're in the US, it's probably a good move. Limit sell orders. If you had limit sell orders at 67,000, even if Coinbase goes down, you can't get in, it will still fill. No matter what. If price moves to that limit order, it will fill. Limit orders are your friend. Limit orders are a great way to fight FOMO. They're a great way to fight acting in the moment. They enforce making a plan. You have to have a plan. You have to pick out where you want these orders to be. You can do them for limit buys and limit sells. You can have limit buys. If price goes to a certain point, it will fill even if you can't log in. The best trading is done by limit orders. You typically have a lower fee when you use limit orders as well. I try to never use market orders. Market orders, they're not needed. Limit orders are the way. This is the way. But take a breath. It's going to be okay. Your coins aren't gone from Coinbase. You'll be able to log into Coinbase. Whatever it is you need to do right now, I promise you'll be able to do it again. So rarely do you never see a price again in Bitcoin. Mills pay bills. Any coin that can make you money is a good coin according to Mills pay bills. Sure. I mean, if you're trading it. Honestly, guys, I've been in crypto forever. I've been streaming on YouTube almost 5 years, full time. I don't know what half this shit does. And honestly, half this shit doesn't do anything. Half these coins are just promises. A lot of these coins I just trade. Don't know what they do. Couldn't tell you. I believe in Bitcoin. I know that. I learn about other things, but like, I don't know, man. Am I talking about you, FOMO sapient? Maybe, bro. Maybe. Let the game come to you, too. Right on. Right on. Degraded service, yeah. Any zero balance. Okay, yeah, if you have zero balances, it's not, you didn't lose all your crypto, I promise. That is a benefit of a centralized exchange, if you want to call it that. You're going to lose all your Bitcoin because the servers go down or something. I think they'll figure it out. I mean, self-custody too, but if your wallet says you don't have any Bitcoin, you got problems. If your Coinbase account says you don't have any assets, it's probably okay. I mean, especially when the servers go down. I promise you didn't lose all your assets. It's gonna be okay. You're 100x long since 63.7. Wow. Holy moly. Just missed a good long of Bitcoin. Think about putting a long-term long. Well, Tempe, a long-term long. Zigzag, yes, that's the vertical stream, man. But long-term long. So, despite me having some longs I've held forever, that is not the way you should use them. Longs are not meant to be held like that. You'll have to pay to keep them open every 8 hours. It'll eat away. Spot is the long-term. If you mean long-term, I don't know, like from here to 69K or whatever, yeah, probably you can figure that out. But indefinitely holding a long position, specifically right now, through the majority of the time that I held this crazy long open, funding was negative or very much neutral. Very close to neutral. Right now, funding on Bitcoin to hold open a long, you're paying 0.6% of your margin balance. So you open a position with $1,000. You'll be paying 0.6% of that $1,000 every 8 hours, so 3 times a day. That is over 1% a day, which might not sound like a lot, but it is if you plan on holding something for a very long time. Dangerous. There is more to leverage than simply multiplying gains. You got to pay funding. No matter where you are, you're paying funding. You're paying for the privilege to borrow the asset to hold that leverage. Honestly, leverage trading is sexy, it's fun, it's interesting, it's what people want to watch, that's why we do it. Most of my trades have been spot in my history. If you are new and thinking about opening a big leverage position right here, because it's going up, I would really caution you against that. Whether or not we break the all-time high today or not, or even this month, it's gonna break. The last thing you want to do is get caught with your pants down and lose all of your capital right as the bull market kicks off. It's the you will never forgive yourself. You will battle nightmares for forever. Right now, the number one priority, in my opinion, is just staying in, having spot, riding the wave. Losing right now will be the worst feeling ever. Yeah, oh my God, sitting out, watching Bitcoin break like 100K. And it'll all be, I shouldn't have opened that leverage long position with all my money. Don't do that to yourself, man. Don't do that to yourself. Might work out, just not worth it. Don't take the might for the virtually guaranteed. Swing spot trading, great. I like to swing spot trade BTC pairs because dollars are your worst enemy in a bull market, man. They lose value so fast. So fast. Not what a funding rate exists for. I don't know what you mean, Slacky. Maybe you weren't talking to me. Funding rate's insane. Yeah, it is. It's high, but it is not the highest it's ever been. And it will go higher. If Bitcoin breaks its all-time high here today, it will go higher. Don't be fooled. Bro, Sergio, always on point. You've been in crypto for 7 years. You're trying to find the tech outside of Bitcoin and alts from folks. LOL, he says. I could use SQL for the majority of these projects. Yeah, it's a sad fact. So few crypto actually needs a blockchain. So much of crypto is just a money grab. Not everything needs to be decentralized, and sadly, most of crypto is not decentralized. Hope you all lose your kids' money and you're trading you snob coin. I don't know, what's going on in the chat? What is going on? BTC pairs are the way to go, Justin. You know. Trading BTC pairs, you avoid the dollar in general. You don't get stuck out. Like I said, being in cash is a hole in your pocket in the bull run. That dollar will lose value just unbelievably fast. It'll feel safe, but it will lose value so fast. If you trade Bitcoin pairs, worst case scenario, you end up with more Bitcoin, or you end up with more of whatever other coin you're trading against. You're not stuck out. Fude Films. Gentlemen, it's not the time to be angry. Please show a rainbow chart or a beginner chart. I mean, the rainbow chart's pretty. We actually already talked about the rainbow chart and showed it today. But hey, why not? Why not? I got to get used to the more new people coming in. Here's your rainbow chart. This rainbow chart is pretty, but what real use of it is it? Not much. There's really not much use. It's not a bad concept, maybe if you're starting to look at charts, to kind of take this with a grain of salt and say, all right, when it's up here in the reddish, when it gets more red, you probably should be more aligned with taking profit. And when it's down in these blues and greens, probably more aligned with buying, entering new positions. Or right here at the yellow, so kind of indecision-y, I don't know. This is definitely not a literal roadmap. It says these things like basically a fire sale. Well, I remember a time where that wasn't on the rainbow chart. Just like if Bitcoin ever goes below it again, if it in the next bear market, or maybe even before then, who knows? If it goes below that line, they're just going to add another color to it. So it's not like a literal thing. It's not something that you trade off of. But it is safe enough to say more red, kind of leaning towards profit taking, more blue leaning towards building a position. There's your rainbow chart. Uh-oh. A little sagginess. Of course the bears are angry, man. Do you think I'd go for a liquidity grab? We're always grabbing liquidity. Am I full in the market? Oh, dude, I have been 100% irresponsibly net worth in crypto for years. Wouldn't recommend it. You don't need to be. I took on way too much risk. It worked out, but I took on way too much risk. Way more than I needed. Stock to flow becomes less and less accurate. Has stock to flow ever been accurate? I hate it. I'm not crapping on Plan B. Plan B is a great analyst. He seems like a nice guy. Gets a lot of attention too. Respect. Yeah, he's preaching good stuff, I'd say. But like, this is another thing. That's actually how we got on the rainbow chart earlier. Is this didn't work out. Didn't work out last time. And what did he just change it? It was just changed. Move the goalpost. I mean, fair. I would love to see Bitcoin hit 444,000. Maybe on the next stream, I'll start with these stock to flows rainbow charts. I'll start with this more friendly stuff. This is good tips. I'm going to do that for real. I'm pretty sure this changed though. Wasn't this before at like, I don't remember what the target was for the last cycle. And so to say, okay, well, it says it's going to this and this cycle. I don't know. Maybe it does. That would be awesome. But you're just moving the goalpost. It's like the Bears when they said, I'm shorting every time it went up all year last year. Oh, add into my short, add into my short. Hoping that it would come back down so they could say they were right. You're just moving the goalpost. It's good stuff to look at. When you're learning, sometimes I'm a little disconnected from the learning early phase. When you're learning this stuff, it's good to look at. It's good to really just bathe in the like market movement, right? Any kind of data you can get, internalize it, you know, take the value you can from it. But know that nothing is ever going to be a blueprint of how it goes. It's never going to work out like that. It's not that easy. Never will be. The one easiest way to succeed is to learn about Bitcoin, learn it, why it's valuable, learn why people who say it's a boomer old tech coin don't know what they're talking about at all. This is gibberish that comes from people who are new and people trying to get you to buy their shit coins. And after you do that, maybe you'll be in the position I'm in. I believe it will go up and to the right well beyond however long I live. It'll have times where it goes down. We've seen it go down 75, 85%. I don't think those days are over. But the general course, if you can have that view, that 10-year, 20-year view, up and to the right, it's beating inflation. It's beating the increase of cost of goods. It's preserving your wealth, like literally. Not even preserving, it's building it up. If you believe in other things, that's fine. Go for it. I'm not going to criticize you. That's just the way I see it. If Polyswarm hits $1, will you guys call you a god? No. What? I don't even know what it's at right now. But there should not be any god statements about people pointing up right now. Yeah, all the charts are going up. Probably yours is going to go up. That's even what we were saying earlier in the stream. Look for stuff that hasn't made crazy pumps yet. It's probably going to catch up. Anyone who's betting up now is probably going to be right. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I'm sure some things won't pump, but like those are going to be outliers. I think everything will go up a little bit. Plan B, plan A, plan C, baby. Orange pill and the people, Robert. You got it. You got it. That's the thing. You don't have to be like me. You don't have to have 75% of your portfolio in Bitcoin. But to have zero, I think is insane. Honestly, Bitcoin is the only coin that I have 100% faith will exist even in like 20 years. There are other things I think that will be, but not like that. Like there is a virtually 0% chance it does not exist in 20 years. That can't be said about almost anything. How old is Tom Crown? I'm a millennial. Is Coinbase up now? Probably. Let me see if I can log in. Yep, just went to CoinGecko. You know what? My acid reflux, like I haven't eaten. My tummy was starting to get angry. Somehow it's gone away. Nice. I don't know how that happened. I didn't take any Tums or anything. That's just a miracle. I see my balances on Coinbase now. I'm sure it's still degraded service. It's always degraded service. Seems to be working. It's almost 70 degrees out here. I'm sitting here waiting for the corn to break. Shiba Inu up 43% on the day. Bonk up 50% on the day. Did I look at Bonk? I'm losing track, guys. This has been a marathon stream again. Pepe, Bonk, Shiba, biggest gainers over the 24 hours, it seems. Well, yeah. And Dogecoin. Funny. Bonk, Shiba, Pepe, Doge. Bonk, Shiba, Pepe. Ooh, Bonk broke all-time high. Wow. I don't think we looked at Bonk. We gotta get some moon maths going. Did not come on down to our lower targets. It's okay. A missed trade is not a bad thing. It is best to miss the trades than to board the Titanics. I gotta move these. Not hiding them. We just can't see the fucking chart with all those there. There we go. Bonk at all-time high. Let's go. Let's go. This is pretty spicy. This will give you some perspective. For a second, I thought that was all of its history. There you go. A lot of coins reaching up to this exact place that Bonk's breaking. 1618. Price pulled back on Bonk for quite some time, it seems. From December 23rd until like now. Off that 1618. Our measured move target for Bonk. A staggering 135. Currently trading at 38. Wow. It's already broken the high. It's kind of already off to the races, man. Measured move target. Wow. Both of them right there. Our local move. Bigger move. Wow. 135. Bonk's looking, Bonk might be looking to take a decimal off. Let's go. From where it is now, a 250% gain to the next profit-taking target. A lot of confluence up here. Both your measured move targets using your Fib extension. If you don't know what the Fib retracement and extension tool is, there is a video in the video description on the channel page. It's great. Check it out after the stream. Yeah, broken all-time high. You're still holding it. This looks really likely. Looks incredibly likely. Kind of chilling out here at 50. Nice psychological mark, of course, on the way up. You have 100. You have 75. These are all potential short-term pullback areas. Something like that. But if I was holding on to Bonk, I don't have any Bonk. If I was holding on to Bonk, I would set a limit sell order right now, right here. 135. Not for the whole stack, but definitely would look to take my principal out. Make that moon bag and then kind of set up to just let it run. You don't know, never know how high things can go when they're in price discovery, but Bonk is actually surprisingly bully. That's crazy. That looked real bad right there too. It said nope. It said no. Just like Doge. Wow, look at these dailies, just like Doge. Smashing support. This is these are dailies, but this happened over a much shorter period of time. Lower highs. You broke your first higher high. There you are. Held a low. You have a higher low. You broke that high, and there you go. That's why I keep saying today, look for the setups that haven't broken yet. Things that will identify them. Charts that have just set lower highs over the last few months. Breaking to a newer, higher high, like we saw here. Pulling back, but holding the low, not trading lower than before the higher high. Maybe this sounds complicated, but it's really not. All you're looking for is a higher high and a higher low, and then watch for the break of the high. There are many coins that are going to do very similar moves to this. Many that aren't at all-time highs. The higher up you are, the more risk there is. The more likely it is you're buying a top. Patient trading is always rewarded. It's always rewarded. In the moment, emotionally fueled trading, it's always punished. Even if it isn't punished instantly, it's always punished. It's wild. There are so few times that it goes unpunished that it's almost not worth talking about. Oh boys, my voice is done. You don't own crypto and you know about it. That's the thing. I have never met someone who has looked into Bitcoin, who has actually researched it enough to understand it, to, you know what I mean? To get it, right? To get what it's doing, why it's different, why it's unique, why it's something new in our human society. I've never met a single person who has done that work and then not become a Bitcoin bull. Period. I've met people who don't do that work and just continue hating it for whatever conceived notion they've made up or have. But I've never met a single human who has done some research, looked into it, understood it and said, nah, this isn't a big deal. It's not going anywhere. Not a single time, guys. Never happened. Do that. If you don't have that base, you don't have that base of knowledge, it's going to be really hard to succeed here. I'm telling you. Speaking of success, boys, oh my gosh, bro, check this out. Earlier in the stream, I was stoked because we broke 96,000 subscribers. I was stoked. I was yelling. That was only a few hours ago. I shit you not. I shit you not. Bruh. 69,500. Yesterday we had 95.8. That's a lot of new people. Welcome, new people. Holy crap. 112, 500, almost 600. Might be our biggest new subscriber day in years. That does tell you something, though. That does tell you something. Doesn't mean the top's in, but the top will look like this whenever it is, man. All through this rally from, I don't even know, like 31 all the way up. No, it was actually past 31. From like 40 to 67. But no, 40 to 60. 40 to 60. Price was rocketing up and we kept saying it here. There's no new viewers. There's no new people searching for crypto. This rally is not going to stop until we have new people searching for it. Just how it is. Bitcoin doesn't go down until people are paying attention. Usually it goes up when people aren't. We have the first sign of new people joining, and thank God they found us. You're going to run into a lot of shit content, a lot of predatory content. A lot of channels make you the liquidity. Luckily you found us. But we got the first signs. Doesn't mean the top's in, but the top will look like this. We will see huge influxes of new viewers every single time, like clockwork. I don't know which comes first though. Is it like the new viewers bring the top, or does the top bring the new viewers? I don't know, man. Doesn't really matter. But hell yeah, that is. I'm almost more stoked for that than I am the price. Man, my voice is done. Parabolic to infinity. Eventually. The dollar is bottomless. So Bitcoin is topless. Topless. We already broke all-time highs. Bitcoin already broke all-time highs today. Here's 4 of them. Here is the second, third, and fourth biggest currencies in the world. Well, no, CAD isn't. I don't think CAD is. Close enough. JPY, Canadian dollar, euro, British pound, all have broken their all-time highs. Bitcoin is at all-time high. It is above all-time high. The dollar is the only major currency at this point that it hasn't. Pretty fucking wild. JPY was the canary, man. JPY broke before everything. Probably heard that here first, too. That's what we do. Bitcoin's fatal flaw is the supply. Nick, that doesn't even, what do you mean? What do you mean fatal flaw? The supply is like its value, dude. A predetermined inflation schedule for the entire existence of Bitcoin. That's not a flaw. That's a feature. That's a feature. Who hits 100K first time counter Bitcoin? At this pace, it does seem like we do. With your help. Jasmine. Jasmine will overthrow Bitcoin. Oh man, there's a sign of new people. There's a sign of the new brains entering. The XYZ will kill Bitcoin, or I don't know, whatever it is. Bro, I've heard it about 1,000 coins. None of them have done it. But I hear it every year. It's something I think that new people hear from big channels. People shilling coins, whatever. I don't know. Here's the thing. If Jasmine's gonna overturn Bitcoin, what do you have to own? Like $100 of Jasmine? By the time it overthrows or overtakes Bitcoin in market cap, you have millions of dollars. You don't need a big investment. That'd be cool. I wouldn't hold my breath. Jasmine looks good. The rest of the market looks good. I think 3.5 cents is coming at least this month. 16 cents is really the only resistance above it. But man, would I be careful with that rhetoric. So many people have gotten burned with that rhetoric. Not against Jasmine. It's about anything. It's Jasmine. This is like, I don't know, the 500th time I've heard that about a coin. What do I know? Right? What do I know? Building again slowly. Really is in this like broadening pattern here. Just watching it. Share the love. Heroine. Os der Stekdos. Oh, I butchered that, my friend, but thank you for the 100 Chiefs. My guy. Appreciate you. You the man. By the way, you are watching the vertical stream. If you want to join over on the main stream, we got 1,000 live viewers. You can come join the chat over here. Dump for the halving, sure. Supply and demand, baby. You're new here. What's up, ENTP? How much of my net worth is in Bitcoin? 75%. Maybe more. Dude, yeah, these streams are at all-time highs, man. In length. My voice is gonna just crap itself any second now. Haven't heard F Killer since last run. Yeah, right. There has not been a single instance of anything being a XYZ killer ever in crypto where it's actually done that. It's just hype. Just FOMO bait. People do have lots to learn, but guess what? We all knew nothing when we started. I knew nothing. You knew nothing. We aren't born with this knowledge. This knowledge is earned over time. Learned and earned, baby. Learned and earned. It's okay. New people, don't be intimidated, even if you don't understand what's going on in this stream and in charts or whatever. It takes time. It just, best way to do it, just kind of bathe yourself in it. Kind of let the osmosis soak it up. It'll make more sense over time. What category should you be investing in this cycle? What do you believe in, man? What do you believe in? That's the most successful thing I have seen people do in crypto is invest on belief, what they believe. The least successful has to be investing on what other people believe. Longest stream ever, dude. I'm dying. I'm dying. My voice is fading into a whisper. You guys have been dope though. Sticking with me. Still have 1,000 viewers on the main stream. 150 on the vert. Nice. On the mobile stream. Probably as good of time as any to say, check out. If you go onto the channel playlist after the live, check out this free trading series. Like I said, the best free trading course on YouTube, period. We just started doing this, just started making them a few months ago. Still building out the library. Check them out. They're fire. Like, you look at this. Like, where do you get content like this, right? Oh wow, that quality is way too low. There we go. Like in 2K. It's beautiful. Beautiful. They're my masterpieces. Check them out after the live. Especially if you don't know what's going on. It might help you get some background. Might help you understand a little more. We're going to break 96.5 thousand subscribers in this stream. We started under 96,000. Holy shit. I got to stay alive. Look at this number, dude. It just keeps rolling. It just keeps going. Yesterday, 95884. 96484. It will not stop. Keep this number going. The higher that number goes, the higher Bitcoin goes. The higher your altcoin goes. Okay, that's not true. But wouldn't it be fun if it was? It'd be a great way to get people to subscribe. Just to be tiny. Get it, go. I'm gonna go, boys. 96.5, let's go. Keep smashing them. Just smashing that button. Do this better. Get the hell out of Dodge. Oh no, that's the song. I don't know if you can hear it. We have been live so long, fam. I can't even. I'm just doing my best to hang in here for you. I want to see Bitcoin break its all-time high live. We've been live for like 4 hours. And it's being a dig. Don't be such a dig. Here we are. 1 subscriber. There it is. Alex Costin, my guy, you are 96,500, my friend. We are now only 3,500 subscribers away from 100K. This is beyond my wildest dreams. Beyond the wildest dreams. Keep this right here. Keep this secret right up there. Why is it not working on the vertical? That's why. The more you hit that button, the more this counter goes up. That I can promise you. Sneak it right here on the vertical stream. There we go. Keep them coming. Looking for a move again. Bitcoin hanging out in this broadening channel, making its way up. I wish my life was in pounds or euros or yen. Because it would already be at all-time highs, baby. The dollar lagging behind, being reluctant, keeping people on the edge of their seats. Reached 70 or 67.1 during the live stream, only 2% away from a new high against the dollar. Bitcoin dollar value, whatever. Bitcoin has hit an all-time high, not only in all the other major currencies today, but it has also hit an all-time high in market cap. Bitcoin currently at the, well, today, but currently still above the all-time high of 2021 in total market cap. But how is the price lower, Tom? That's because there's more Bitcoin than there were back in 2021. Subtle but important difference. Go eat food, I know, dude. Stream like the all-time high. Ugh. Gold breaking out. Of course it is. It's going to a new all-time high this month. I already tweeted it. Gold's going to a new all-time high this month. Let's go. One day you're going to hear we're out of Bitcoin. We're out of Bitcoin. I feel ya, EG. It do happen. Patience, my friend. Still here. Almost 97th. I know. Dude, Long Mountain, we have gained 700 today during this live stream. How crazy is that? It's insane. Rabito knows if I end the stream, Bitcoin will pump. If I end the stream, it'll pump. It'll probably go right to an all-time high. I don't control the market, but whales just follow this channel and they always wait till I'm done streaming. Strike is not out of Bitcoin. You know what though? Stymie. That's an interesting point. Strike just said they're not out of Bitcoin. I wonder if Cash App was. I thought it was a rumor, but I saw it. I thought it was real, and I thought it was a rumor. It was early. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like they are out of Bitcoin. Kind of sounds like they're out of Bitcoin. Do we ever confirm Cash App? Is Cash App out of Bitcoin? Let's see. I'm looking it up. It says Cash App is not out of Bitcoin. Maybe it was a glitch. It seems it was a rumor. Seems it was a rumor. Like I said, it could have not been true, but it will be true. It will be true someday. It's not that they won't, it'll be like totally out. It's just that the supply. Yeah, can I long my subscriber count? Because I'd be making real money. It will be true on a spectrum. More and more. There'll be less and less every day. Every day, there's less Bitcoin for sale. At least if ETFs hold steady. Dude, guys, holder metrics is just some of the most song and dance, smoke and mirrors in crypto. There is no way to know how many holders there are. You can see wallets, but guess what? I have like, I don't know, a few dozen Bitcoin wallets. I don't even know how many other coin wallets I have. Bajillions. Holder metrics are BS. They're just BS. It was from yesterday. Yeah, but I think it was still not real. Pop wallet, oh god. Gold sold out. Welcome, peoples. I've been live for so long I can barely speak. But I'm happy you found us. Did the dollar fall today? You know what? That's a good question. I didn't even know. No. Not really. I mean, not significantly. Not meaningfully. Still holding, man. Still holding above previous resistance. It could still break. This is looking heavy. It is looking heavy. Kind of looks like this. Dollar surprisingly not nuked. Oh man, I can't believe we've had like 700 new people join our fam today. Brings tears to my eyes. If you're a new person, you definitely want to join the Discord. Discord.gg/TomCrown is free. Doesn't cost you anything. But there's 24/7 live crypto chat. If you're panicking in the middle of the night, you pop in the Discord. There's people panicking there with you. Lots of experienced traders, lots of OGs. It's a good place to be. It's a good place to be. AI coin. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna look at any other charts right now, guys. I just want to stay. I want to stay alive. I want to keep this momentum going. There's just so many new people joining, and I love them. I love that they're doing it. I love that they're here. Bitcoin moving back. Here we're going. 671. Back to 618. Really doesn't get you out of trouble or anything, but it's moving. Can you be a mod, Jay-Z? I don't know. Ask in Discord. Ethereum breaking out again. Ethereum rallied into that last hourly hard. I don't love that it closed that hourly at the top though. Like at the top of the candle. Set a tight alert, but that is kind of expected. No wick on top is pretty unusual though. 3,600. I don't see why Ethereum isn't going to go to 4,000s. No. Dumb gold, long Bitcoin. Nah, I think gold's going to an all-time high too. EPX has stopped streaming. It's coming. What about all the OG Bitcoins that are thrown away? Oh, dude, lost Bitcoin? So many. I have given Bitcoin to at least 100 people. I think one of them still has it. Not like a whole Bitcoin, but like even if it was like $5 at the time. The amount of people who lose it is ridiculous. Fake end stream. That's not a bad idea. We've never tried the fake end of a stream. Never tried that. Good man. I'm pretty beat. I'm beat up. How do we have so few people join the Discord? That's weird. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Maybe my shit's just bugging. It says only 2 people joined over the last 4 hours. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Not with like 700 subscribers. No way. No way, Jose. It's okay. We got Bitcoin at home. Why you want them Bitcoin? We got Bitcoin at home. Having trouble joining. What happens? Try joining it again. Sometimes it'll do like a raid protection thing. This shouldn't be broken. What? I see why. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something really weird's going on. Hold up. I need to... Whoa. What the F? Wow. What happened? You're right, Moggy. That Discord link has been broken the whole time. It's fixed now. What the... Why? Oh my god. That's like a... we could have had like 200 people join. Invalid invite. It works now. I don't know why. I'm pissed. That's annoying AF. That's our like permanent custom. Oh man, did somebody F it up? I fixed it now, but someone get up? Oh, that's annoying. Everyone who has not been able to join the Discord because the link was broken, I'll figure out what happened, but it's fixed. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How did that happen? That's never supposed to change. That link it's a permanent link. But then I went into the settings and it somehow was changed to something else. Did the boosts run out? I don't think so. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Figure it out later. We tried to tell you. Yeah. I fixed it. I fixed it. That's weird. There's no reason that should have happened. That's disappointing, but you know what? Hopefully people will be back. Definitely give it another shot now. It will work. That's so strange, man. Yep, 7 new people joined since I fixed it. Amen. Keep them coming. Would have been dope if we got all, I don't know, 700 of these new subscribers in there, but they got boned. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. You know what, fam? I love you guys, and all I want to do is sit here and wait with you. But I have not eaten today. We have been live for like 4 hours. It's time to let Bitcoin go. Jump in the Discord. Join it. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Subscribe. I'm going to be in the Discord today. I'll give you updates. Shout out to all, I don't know, 700 new people that found our family today. I promise to guide you the best I can to success. That's all I want. I just want friends that have succeeded. The same thing I love. What's up, Carbonox, Zane, Alec? People getting in them subscribes last second. I love it. Join us in the Discord. You can chat with me there. Bitcoin, watch. The move is going to come the second I end the stream. Shout out to everyone who's here today, guys. Sign up with FEMX. LuxAlgo, our sponsors. #1 indicators in trading, and my #1 crypto exchange. Good stuff. That's it. Bitcoin's going to 69,000. It's going to retest that all-time high. It's already broken its all-time highs in every other currency pair. The dollar's next, baby. Locked and loaded. It might not be only up, but it's gonna be really spicy. I'll see you guys soon. I need food.